Yeah, how's it going, guys? You're not on, guys. I'm surprised you're not playing Wuwa instead. Alright. Give me a minute. This game doesn't lag. Usually with these kind of games I get performance issues, but we'll see. What up, Joey? What up, Johnny? Let's see, 6. I mean, Tetricapunk. Can't focus on Wu while working. I mean, that makes sense. It's a game where you gotta actively play. I see you and Kevin been on the grind for pump. Blade got a new machine, so I stopped by his place and played a little bit over there. Trying to semi-train as well. Oh, it's just Joey. Oh, you're on YouTube. What the heck? Okay. What's up? I mean, jabroni. Didn't expect you to use YouTube. Probably because you're watching some of your Oshis, right? And then you saw this pop up. YouTube's a little scuff. Then again, my whole stream is scuff. Just give me a minute and we'll start. So I have to play the whole game in a foreign language subtitle for an achievement, which is really bizarre achievement. So I'm gonna try to do that. I hope you guys' Mondays are going well. What am I doing? Yeah, if you guys ever heard of Amnesia, this game is by the creator of Amnesia, a machine for pigs. It's a short adventure narrative game, but it's currently out for $35, and I think that's a little bit steep, in my opinion. But it's on Game Pass for me, so I'm willing to try it out. I like to try out new games. Currently 100%ing everything on Honkai. Oh my. Yeah, that's like the new simulated universe 2.0, which is called the Divergent something. And I think they made it easier to grind planet stuff. So you don't have to go through the simulated version. You can just skip right to the boss. Still trying to figure out how that works. It's still a little confusing. I think I'm slowly getting the hang of it. I need to build more of my characters. Which is gonna probably take me a while. And I still haven't beaten the boss, the last boss of the event, or not the event, the last chapter. And a lot of the events are locked behind beating that boss, which kind of sucks for me. Divergent universe, yes. It made the regular similar universe as useless. It does. And so the only reason you would go back and play is if you need to 100% whatever you have left there. Okay, let's damn, why not Alt-Tab? Pause the game whenever lose focus. Okay, I might lag. Okay, I might turn a few things off. Yeah, GPU's max. Alright, I'm gonna turn off. Sadly, I'm gonna turn off my VTuber. Hopefully that will help with the performance. Which which it does a little bit, I think. Let me see if I can stream the game. Full screen. Oh my god, the graphic is cranked up to high. What? I can only put okay. What is this? Unreal Engine. What is this upscaling? Okay, I think that helped with the performance. This game isn't too laggy right now. Let me turn that off. Turn on. I don't have much of a music thing. Alright, so I'm going to be using a guide to get all the achievements, so you might hear that.
Is locked. Hold A to start the game. And for hold A to... Otherwise, you can leave the subtitles the way they come. That's completely fine. Reticle side.
Okay. I'm gonna try to get all achievement in one playthrough, and that just requires doing random stuff.
So it would be a really good idea if you did everything on your first playthrough. So let's start off by going into the options, and I'm going to show you some very important things here. For show hints, we can put that onto on. That'll just make the game a little bit easier, but we'll talk about that later. For the game mode, we can go to story. That should also make the game a little bit easier for us. And for accessibility, we do have to change the language to Scottish Gaelic, which is this language right here.
Yeah, so let's see. Change the language to this one, right? Yeah.
You have to play the entire game in Scottish Gaelic subtitles to unlock an achievement at the end, and you cannot change the language halfway through the game. It has to be the whole game. Otherwise, you can leave the subtitles the way they come. That's completely fine. Reticle size is also completely fine. There is a colorblind mode. For field of view, feel free to increase it. I'll keep it at 90 because that's what everyone's going to be using. For head bob, this is definitely a setting that I prefer having at 0. It's going to make the gameplay a lot more clear if you are watching. I'm going to turn head roll to 0 and camera shake off as well. And then for video, I would recommend turning motion blur off, film grain off, chromatic aberration off, and the quality preset, I'll recommend performance. This game does not run very well, but on performance, the frame rate is tolerable. For audio, we're going to leave it everything the same. For controls, personally, I need to invert the y-axis. Otherwise, we can leave everything else, and you want to make...
All right. Hopefully this is good, because after this, I will not be able to read any of this sprint. And it's weird. There's an achievement where... Crouch to toggle.
Make sure you confirm that by holding X. At this point, your entire main menu and all of your options will also be in Scottish Gaelic, but luckily that doesn't matter too much. Choose the first option to start a new game, and you can just leave this the way it is. Hold A to start the game. And you'll see how long the video is. That is how long we have to, play the game in order to get the 1,000 gamer score. I film as I do my commentary, so I don't know how long the video will be just quite yet, but I'm estimating that it's going to be a little longer than 2.5 hours. Now, although the subtitles will be in Scottish Gaelic, you will hear audio in English, so you can pay attention to the story if you want to. I will skip some of the story some of the time in order to make this video a little bit shorter and easier to digest. Additionally, this game does have achievement tracking, so if you do certain things in the game, you'll see that your achievement tracker will move up. That is a good thing that we can check on as we play through the game. I will, every 30 minutes or so, we'll do an achievement check, and you can check that you have the same amount of completion as me. Otherwise, the story starts with you on a oil rig in the 1970s, and you will hear from, I believe, your wife, who is named Suze. Now, there's a lot of different things we'll need to do. I'm going to talk a little bit about some of the achievements that we're going to go for right now as the gameplay starts. There's an achievement for completing the game, and there's an achievement for completing the game with Scottish Gaelic subtitles. So we have that enabled, and you have to start from the very, very beginning in a new game with those subtitles for it to work. So a couple of important things to look out for. We will need to complete the game. We'll need to complete the game in Scottish Gaelic, which I've already mentioned. And importantly, near the bottom of the list, you'll also see a achievement called Walking Simulator. You have to complete the game without sprinting for more than a total of 10 minutes. So from the very beginning to the very end of the game, you can only sprint for 10 minutes total. We will have to sprint for another one of the achievements. There's a couple of sections where you can sprint. This isn't particularly hard, but if you're not paying attention and you're sprinting without realizing, you obviously won't get this. There's also a couple of different kind of collectible types, so to say, we'll need to focus on. There are optional phone calls we'll need to do. There are types of movements we'll need to do for the Greased Scotsman. There are electrical interaction types we'll need to do. We'll need to find all of the cabins, all of the cabin crew. There's conversations, and importantly, there's also death types. Luckily, however, there is achievement tracking, which should make this significantly easier. You can play through the game, you'll get a significant amount of the achievements out of the way, but you probably will get less than half of the gamer score if you don't follow a guide like this. So now we can basically get started with the actual game. The first thing you want to do is look to your left to find the light switch next to the door in the room. Interact with this light switch. It's a specific type of interaction you can only do at the beginning of the game.
All right. Okay, let's go. First one. Let's continue on. Hopefully this will make me learn Scottish somehow.
I still can't believe you went. What are you thinking? Going to that place? Wish you hadn't got yourself into this mess, but you did. You can't run forever. I know you were just trying to do right by me, so I need you to do what's right by us. Now, please, Kaz. I am so tired of fighting. I just want it to be over. I want you home. The girls want you home, but if you don't deal with this, then we are done for good.
The audio's a little
I love you.
low for me, but I don't know about you guys.
I won't wait forever. Sus.
And this is for an achievement we'll be doing.
Jesus, Sus.
Girls made you a Christmas card.
Ah, fuck. Merry fucking Christmas.
Kaz, Roy's finishing up breakfast if you want something.
I'll be there in a minute, Trots.
Aye, well, dinna wait too long or someone will be off with it.
Aye. Alright.
I'm assuming a C to skip. Okay. Well, mouse is pretty sensitive. I want to go to the options, but I can't read it. Or maybe I'll just play it like this. You think I can up it a little bit? Alright. So it's probably the game then, because usually the game is like pretty loud. Okay, I upped it a little bit. This is one of the achievements. Alright, everything is in Scottish. I guess I won't be reading any of the notes.
Sorry, girls.
Can I open this? No, it only zooms in. Okay, I have a body. Can move around. I gotta remember not to sprint because it's one of the achievements.
After that, exit through the door in front of you and then go into the cabin across the hall. As you enter the room in the bottom right corner, you may notice a saving symbol. That's because this is
Hey. Sorry, it's a little tough for me to pronounce your name. Eli Nan? I'll just call you Eli. How's it going? Oh, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that, Eli. Welcome to my playthrough of Still Wakes the Deep. A game where I am on an oil rig and things happen. That's all I can say about this game because I don't know too much about it. How am I doing today? I'm doing great. Just started this game, excited to play, and also
This is a collectible type.
let me see if I can go down the hall. Yes, came just on time.
Place.
Probably not a lot of action gonna be going on right now because just started the game. I wonder what happened here. Oh, my art stuff looks cool. Thank you, thank you. I think they're mostly like fan
Maybe
arts
must have been
from
back on shore
friends,
last
family,
night.
and fans. I appreciate it nonetheless. Let's talk with this guy.
Alright, Kaz.
I'm alright. What are you doing up there?
Pipes leaking. If it's not one thing, it's the other.
See this whole rig? It's a pile of shite. It's falling apart. And we've only just started drilling. Fucking Cadal. And fucking Rennick cutting corners.
Aye.
Speaking of, you are in the shite, wee man. Rennick got a letter this morning from the mainland and he's been up to high dough ever since. Heard he's gunning for you.
Well, that's just brilliant.
Christ, I need a smoke. Can't find my lighter anywhere.
Take mine. I don't need it anymore.
Why don't you add
fucking
VTuber model? It
lifesaver.
looks more
Go and
cool.
get
I
breakfast.
think it'll lag my game. I don't
See
think
if
my
the
game
darts
can
tonight.
handle.
We'll put a wee picture of Rennick up on the board for you.
Sounds like a plan. See ya.
Okay. Since I changed some of the graphic settings, I'll try. But if it lags, I'm gonna turn it off. I think in the future I'll probably get a 2D one. Maybe it'll lag less. But let's see. Testing, 1, 2, 3. Oh, okay. Okay, it's not too bad. Maybe I'll leave it open. Yeah, it's lagging. Blah, blah, blah. I think. Shoot, the settings. I would go into settings, but it's lag. Did I install my new CPU? Yeah, I did. I installed my new CPU. Unfortunately, this isn't a CPU problem. It's a video memory problem. For some reason, VTubers take a lot of memories. I think I have like 8 gig memory. I hope future graphic card will have up to like 16 or something. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm gonna turn it off. Sorry. But I will put transform. No. I'll put this as my replacement. We'll be chilling in the corner. I know there are a lot of artists that sell you. Okay, I'll check it out. Thanks for letting me know. Oh, can I talk to this guy? Hi. Alright, guess I can't talk to him, but there's an achievement where I have to be in this shower for 30 to 45 seconds. I am not making that up. Alright, Eli, I'll be sure to do that. Yeah, dude's naked. Totally not being a creep. Give me a minute. While that's going on, I think I'll read the next section of the video.
And the achievement pops on screen, obviously. We're now ready to exit. You all are a little delayed on the Xbox sometimes, so just be patient if you don't see it unlock. To paper. Head inside of the shower, you'll find this person in the corner. You have to stare directly at them so that they're in the center of your screen.
Stare directly at them? There, I'll stare right there.
A missable and optional achievement here called McLeary for spending a little too much time in the shower. I believe it's going to take us around 30 to 45 seconds to unlock, and they are a little delayed on the Xbox sometimes, so just be patient if you don't see it unlock.
Okay. What is this achievement called? McLeary? Oh, McLeary. Spend too much time in the shower. Okay. The things you do for an achievement. Okay, I got the achievement. I'm done. Hey, bro, I think you dropped the soap. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna go see what else I need to do. Okay, let's go out. And let's go in this door. The door's locked.
Well, this is cozy.
This guy's going too fast. Let's see if there's anything in here to look at, though. Too bad you can't zoom in. If I turn too fast, I can see my shoulder. And that kind of like scared me because it's like someone standing right next to me when it's just actually my shoulder. Oh, this one's locked. Wasn't there another one? Where's 106? Oh shoot, don't sprint, don't sprint, don't sprint. I'm so used to sprinting. Did I just see my own breath? I wish I can see outside the window though. I think that'll look pretty neat. Okay. Let's go here. Is that the tab button? Okay, tab button's the hint button. Okay, cool. Let's go down. I think this is the way. Darts tournament. Oh, okay. I'm against Kelly. Oh, I won against Kelly. This is over. This is already over. Oh, I lost against Finley. All right, well. Okay. Not creepy at all. Let's see if there's anything else in this room. Not sure what that is. Okay, let's not sprint. As much as I want to sprint, we can't. Hey guys, how's it going? Let's talk with these people.
Look, there's no escaping. There's going to be a dozen more rigs up here by the end of next year because they pricks in Westminster want their grubby wee hands on Scotland's oil.
Christ, not this again.
The bear is already down to the bare bones, and Cadal are just going to make more cuts to get other rigs on the go. If we don't take industrial action soon, this place...
Oh, come on!
If we don't take industrial action soon, this place will be even more of a death trap than it already is.
He's got a point though, Gibbo. We're down to a skeleton crew in the pontoons and it's ropey as fuck down there.
Workers of the world unite! What do you think, Kaz?
I don't know. Just here to fix the lecky.
What do you think will be keeping the lights on if this place falls apart?
That's coal, you numpty.
Okay. Let's talk with this guy.
Enjoying your last day, McCleary?
What's that supposed to mean?
You've been a naughty boy, from what I've heard.
Geez, peace. You're not exactly an angel yourself, Adair. I'll be fine.
Well, you're not be missed. You wouldn't know a day's graft if it slapped you in the face.
I'd like to see you try and do my job. You wouldn't know a spark plug from a fucking hairdryer.
Watch your mouth, McCleary.
Oh business.
How you doing, boys?
No bad, Kaz. Raf's here's a bit shaky, though. Gonna be the lad's first solo dive this morning.
All right? Ah, you'll be all right, pal. Especially with the big man here looking out for you.
Have you done it before?
Christ, no. I'll stick to the lecky, thanks. No great in tight spaces, and it's blowing a gale out there.
Really filling the lad with confidence there, Kaz.
Ah, sorry, wee man. Don't worry about it. Brody's got you.
Alright. If I get a chance to talk with these boys. Let's talk with the chef.
You all right, Roy?
Cars, me old mucker.
I do.
McClary! To my office. That means now, not as soon as you're ready. Now!
Ah, the sweet sound of Davy Rennick.
You think it's the Paulus?
Can't be surprised, Kaz. You heard from Suze?
She's talking about divorce.
Oh, I'm sorry, Kaz. She'll come around.
Not if I get to jail, she won't.
Well, maybe you could have considered that while you were battering Billy Chamberlain's head in.
Cunt slagged off Suze, he had it coming.
And there he is. Floats like a butterfly, stings like a bee, and swears like the devil himself. Listen, mate, even if it is the police, maybe it's best to just go back and face it, yeah?
Ugh, I don't know, Roy. I'm fucking scunnered with the whole thing.
The Lord loves you, mate, no matter what. And I'm pretty sure Suze does too.
That's all clear for you now, Roy.
Lovely job, thanks, Dobby.
Oh, Trot says he's left your insulin in your cabin.
Oh, bless his little communist socks. Muchly appreciated. Ta. Remember, life is like football. It's not over.
Until the final whistle. Aye. You're a Barnsley fan, so you're pretty much fucked from the off, right?
Oh, I will see you hand for that, McCleary. Off you trot, lad, before his nibs blows a gasket.
Alright. That's what you're serving today. Some beans, some bread. Is that bacon?
Man, I hope there's some leftovers.
Starters, main, and pudding. I would kill some for some pudding right now. Good. The tab tells me where to go exactly, which is good. Let's put on some mittens. Put on my hard hat.
Head up and see what the score is.
Okay. Oh shoot. I think I put it a little bit too bright. I thought it was gonna be darker, so that's why I kind of put it bright.
Am I all right to get by, pal?
It's all right. You have to go around, Kaz.
What, Jake? One of us needs a heat here, eh? Try not taking mine off next time. After missing it.
Go right, click to go down.
Play it on this esky. Nice and easy. Don't bash it. Lennox just itching to give someone a kicking.
Here. You are here. Okay.
Need a hand there, fellas?
McCleary! No, I can scalp in this hero by myself. No, we're all right. Cheers, though.
Fair enough.
You want to transfer here, McCleary? You give me less lip.
No, he loves it.
McCleary! My office. Don't make me ask again.
In a better mood today, is he?
You'll be all right, Kaz. You get used to it. We all get a turn.
Try not to punch him.
No promises.
Give
All
me
right.
a minute to check. It needs fitting again, I can see from here. Grill crew will love that. Rennick will love it even more. You're telling him. I told him last time. This one's all yours.
Let's talk to this guy.
All right, Roper, what's the problem? Don't usually see you down here.
Drill's acting up this morning. Got the crew running around like blue-ass flies, but they cannot make head or tail of it.
Is that you's behind schedule then?
No, not yet. And not if the gods are smiling on us.
So more fucked than ever.
Not as fucked as you by the sounds of it. Look, you better get up there. The bossman sounds raging.
That's it, right?
Well, how long will that take? Orders in, but might be 2-3 weeks before it's shipped, like. I can patch it, but we'll need to keep an eye. Maybe say a prayer and all. Seems like we're doing those.
He's gone through the breakfast.
Stay on the path, mate. A cargo hoist will crush you if you get close.
I guess I'm not going up there.
McClintock! Jesus, Scooby! Give me a heart attack.
What a jump
Sorry,
scare.
mate. Can I ask a wee favour?
What do you need, Scoop?
Could you do me a quick fix on the crew lift fuse box while you're down there?
Aye, no bother.
You're a lifesaver, mate. And don't let the big man get you down, all right?
Thanks, pal.
S. Is it good? Oh. And going up right.
McCleary, why are you not in my office?
By me? Okay, where's this office at? Is that up there?
Well, here we fucking go.
Enter.
This is not gonna go well.
Mr. McClary. So glad you could join me, and sorry to have got you out of bed. Shut the door and have a seat.
I'm fine standing.
Sit your arse in that chair, you fucking liability.
But I don't...
I run a tight ship. Do you understand me? A tight ship.
Technically, it's no shit.
Shut your gob, you Ned prick! I am sick to fucking bouking of you wee gobshites messing with my operation. That chef might be a mate of yours, but he does not run things around here. I do. Do you understand me?
All right, why don't you just get on with it?
Don't you answer me back! You might be the height of shite on shore, McClary, but out here, I am the fucking king. Do you understand me? You bring the police to my door, to my rig.
Look, I can sort this, right? I just need time.
Shut it, you clatty gobshite. I've got here some Abba who can make a more positive contribution to this operation than you.
Look, I know...
Shut it! I'm in a meeting. What? Fuck's sake, Gibbo, I don't care. We're on a schedule. It's a fucking drill. You've got a fucking drill, so drill through it. Yeah, well, Roper's a whiny old fud. He's got a problem with everything. I don't care if it feels off. Just fucking do it! Or I'll come down there myself.
Is that trouble with the missus?
You're fired. You hear me? Fired.
Come on, man. It's only a wee bit of trouble with the polish. I'm good with the lecky. I keep things running. You said it yourself.
Out! Get off my rig!
Aye. A happy new year to you too, you cunt.
That didn't go well. Alright, where am I supposed to go now? I'm fired right. Do I just leave? You're not wrong. He does need to chill.
Well, no more running for you, Kaz.
I mean, it's problem solved. I just throw him overboard, right? It's on my way off.
Jesus, Gregor! Gregor!
It's not a horror game if something doesn't go wrong.
Guys, help me! Guys, don't let me die, please! I don't want to die! I don't want to die!
Jesus, just hang on! Fuck! Fuck!
Christ, but you're a right pair. 2 bars and a ball bag.
Now listen, Pat. I promise I'll take care of him. I had a word with our Kieran, you remember him? He knows Billy Chamberlain from way back. Owes me a favour. Reckons he can sweeten Billy up a bit. Come on. Have I ever let you down?
Right, you lost the cake at the wedding.
Now then, that wasn't my fault.
You left it on a bench at Argyle Street.
Aye, you were that bloated you didn't even remember baking the cunt.
Oh, my children, that was before the light of the Lord came to me.
Here we fucking go.
And you, Mr. McCleary, you can fuss and cuss all you like. But perhaps if you went to the Saracens a little less and the Tabernacle a little more, then perhaps you'd not be in this pickle, eh?
Don't look at me. You're the one who decided to spend the next 4 months trapped on a rig with this bampot.
Susan, I promise you, we will get this straightened out.
I will. You'd better.
Guys! Christ!
It's not the kind of imagery I see every time I reminisce.
Guys! Get his legs! We can't leave him out here! Move! Fuck! Kaz! I think he's deep!
We've got you, man, alright? We've got you! He's breathing, thank Christ. Kaz, come on. Wake up, Kaz. Why is he not waking up? Can you hear me? Is he going to die, Brody? Kaz?
Well, somebody closed the door to my restroom. Might have been the win. Might have been to the floor.
Kaz! I need your help here!
Alright. There's an achievement for kind of going down, so I will go down. What? What's the achievement? Spring. Sprint in all movement modes and transversals. What does that mean?
Kaz! I need your help here!
Okay, yeah, you have to hold onto it. Okay. That's a weird achievement thing. it's a it does say cup. I didn't realize that. Well, I mean, Scottish is a language of fine taste. Okay. It's weird. I'm supposed to sprint in all directions.
Thank Christ! You alright being up on your feet?
My heat's killing me, but... Aye, I think so. You got me out. Did you get Gregor?
I got you, aye. I couldn't find Gregor. Fuck. I'm sorry, Kaz.
Jesus.
He's not the only one we lost. Oh, no! Raffs is still in there. Why aren't these working? Kaz, I need you to help me. Kaz!
What? Right, aye, what do you need?
The cable's stuck. Go down and release the main brake, then come back up and raise the bell. If you can get it to my level, I think I can get him out.
Aye.
Raffs, it's alright, we're getting you out.
Okay.
We'll
I
be
need
2
to
minutes,
sprint
pal.
while going down, which is kind of strange.
Oh!
Sprint going up. Alright, I think something like that. I think I'm supposed to go down here next, right? Move this.
That's it! Come back and winch up the bell now!
What's going on, Brody? What happened?
Don't know. The drill hit something. An air pocket or gas explosion, nobody knows. But whatever it was big. You were lucky, trust me. Douglas is trying to find out more. Like if the bear is even safe now.
What's wrong with Raffs?
I don't know, alright. Decompression shouldn't be this bad. I shouldn't have let him go down there. I said I'd look after him. I'm here, Raffs. It's pro day. I'm gonna get you out.
Is there anything more I can do?
No, I'll get him. We need to know what's going on up
Hey,
top.
Reaver, how's it going?
You'll need to go through engineering. The way up is blocked from here.
Hope you're doing well.
Where's
You
engineering
guys
for
just
here?
shut up.
I've never been doing this end before.
The only way you'll get there is to go under the rig. Should be a clearer path down there.
All right, I'll head down now.
Yeah, welcome to my playthrough of Still Weeks to Do. The game that just came out on Game Pass. I'm like following a guide while playing this game because I want to get all the achievements in one go. Go. Let's not stare at it too long. That's the drill, right? Oh, great. This would not be fun to do.
Jesus.
Alright, this is for an achievement. Just making sure I'm following the video correctly.
Jesus.
Oh, I have to die here. Doing this for an achievement. I think that's spring up. Surely it's an achievement and not a fall joke. I know. Hopefully. That's what I'm hoping. Sprint across the ledge.
Shite it! Fucking see again.
Can I sprint across the ledge? I can't even tell. Why did I have to? If only the options weren't. And the subtitles weren't in Scottish. I can go to. I put toggle sprint. I don't know. Sprint, jump, grab. Fuck guys be looking different.
Shit! Come on! Christ! Too close.
Okay.
Oh, fucking hell. Just get close.
How do I navigate this? Oh. I want to turn toggle sprint off. If I knew it was going to be tied towards an achievement. I think this is video. I think this is sound. Yeah, I can't read this. What does it say? Escape. Okay. I'm not gonna touch that anymore. Chapter something or location over here.
There's been a minor drill issue, so for the time being we are suspending drilling operations until it's fixed. Stand by for further information. This is a temporary drill issue.
Drill issue? Jesus Christ.
Okay, and I'm supposed to die here.
Fuck, fuck, fuck!
Sorry, Kaz. It had to be done. Am I sprinting? I can't tell. Sound designs is pretty nice. Oh, sorry. I didn't have any free hand to mute the mic. Okay. Can I check? I wish there was a way to view secret achievements, because my achievement says that it's all. What's wrong with this chain? Okay.
Finally, something useful.
Stairs.
I'm gonna turn on
Here,
the
if you are
volume.
shimmying through a tight crack, you want to try to sprint, which gets Grease Scotsman to go up in value even more.
What? Oh, the F button. Yeah, totally not scary at all. So sprint while shimmying like this. Okay.
Then you want to continue around this corner. Here you'll find Steam, which we can't die to yet. We'll die to Steam later in the game. Go around the corner and then up the next staircase. Here you can crouch and try to sprint crouch, but I don't think that works for Greased Scotsman. And then you can crawl through here and try to sprint crawl through that crack for more Greased Scotsman. We're trying to get as many of the movement out of the way as possible. Again, if you didn't get it the first time, don't worry, there's a lot of these little crawl sections. So we're going to crawl and try to sprint again if you didn't get it to work the first time. Although we have sprinted a lot of individual times, the amount of total time we've been sprinting is really not that much.
Okay. Good God.
What the fuck is that?
For some reason, the audio is like super loud now. Maybe I'll start turning. It's inconsistent. I'll turn it down. Holy crap. Yeah, I got hella loud. It was like so quiet in the beginning, now it's like super loud, which is kind of odd. I guess only the spooky part when it's loud because they want to try to jump scare you.
As you come out, just follow the corridor here and go through the door, through the next door, and there will be a cutscene here where you...
Okay. Let's let that cutscene play out.
Talk to Finley.
Over here.
Jesus, Finley. You alright? You've seen a ghost?
We're going to skip that cutscene, but we are going to now continue moving forward.
He's making that.
Go down the steps,
Should we not find him?
down the catwalk. There's really only one way to go in this game for the vast majority of the game. Like I said, there are a couple of optional hallways you can kind of look through, but really not much to see in a lot of them. Climb up the ladder at the end of that walkway, you will look through the window, and you are trying to figure out the mystery of what's happening to the oil rig. Turn to the left, the door doesn't work, so we're going to turn to the right and then drop down the ledge here.
He's still out there.
And we have to go through the door that says exit.
With me?
Aye, that's exactly what I mean.
Oh, that's just fucking brilliant. You seen anyone else?
Yeah, dialogue's low, but
Where you going anyway?
the game sound is quite loud.
Listen, you'll have to get through the water tanks to get up to accommodation. And quiet like.
Go all the way up there? Jesus. And what about Gibble?
Stay the fuck away from him. You're listening to me. It's no right, cuz.
I'm not arguing.
Cuz. Be fucking careful, eh?
Aye. You know.
Alright. Good thing this game has waypoints that tells you where to go. Which is nice. Oh god, what is that?
Fuck. Fucking thing's locked. Ah.
Is it? There will be a ladder that just fell to our left. It was just to scare us. It doesn't actually hurt us. But there will be some steam coming from these pipes. This is another death type, so let's die by steam by just standing in it until the unfortunate happens.
Unfortunate happens.
After we respawn, let's now try to actually complete this puzzle, interact with the wheel, and
I'm getting steamed.
close it. That should allow us to now go down the ladder right next to us. At the bottom of this ladder, you may want to turn your flashlight back on. You can interact with another valve to close that valve, and that will close another one of the little steam vents. And then you can go up to the ladder right next to that one to find the third steam vent. Or valve, rather. Right trigger in order to close it. Sometimes I watch these videos back and I realize in my commentary I'm trying to focus on my notes, the gameplay, and what I'm saying at the same time. Sometimes I will misspeak, not because I don't know that valve is valve, whatever I called it 20 seconds ago, because my brain is not good enough at multitasking, I guess. Anyways, we're going to backtrack to where we came from, then you'll be able to now get through all of these steam vents you were able to previously get through, right underneath this desk, and then what you can do is call this ladder release, climb up the ladder, by holding onto it, and climbing to the top. Once at the top of the ladder, I believe this is optional, but it's good to have just in case. Jump off of this ledge, and you should die from fall damage. This is technically a different type of fall damage than the one we did earlier, and this one also doesn't involve water, so that's why I'm doing...
Oh, okay. It's like super quiet now. Is it because the Steam's off? Was there something spooky happening that I didn't notice? Wait, I can fall off here, right? That's where it wants me to.
Once at the top of the ladder, I believe this is optional, but it's good to have just in case. Jump off of this ledge, and you should die from fall damage.
What?
Shite!
I would not die if I fall that that height in real life.
This is technically a different type of fall damage than the one we did earlier, and this one also doesn't involve water, so that's why I'm doing it just to be safe. But luckily this will respawn you back at the bottom of the ladder, so we only lost about 15 seconds here. Don't forget, when you do die, you have to turn your torch back on with the Y button, and this time we're going to safely navigate across, and then we can climb up the object here, shimmy across. Again, you have to sprint shimmy once in the game. It's one of the harder ones to find, and then you can pull yourself up. Once up here, there is a ledge.
What? Oh, this thing. That's so weird.
Let's go across that ledge. And again, if you haven't sprint shimmied across the ledge, try that for the Greased Scotsman. Through one door, then through another. And we now enter this area where there will be a monster, although I'm not quite sure you can actually die to it. It does seem like this monster is mostly psychological. You're just going to follow the yellow. It's incredible that they painted everything yellow for us so that we know exactly where to go. You do have to mantle here, and you want to sprint mantle, if possible, and then go across and keep following the yellow.
Sprint mantle.
Crouch underneath this next pipe. And through here. And then through here. Keep following the yellow. And then go around the corner, keep following the yellow. You'll then reach a tunnel where you have to swim underwater. There is an action for sprint swimming underwater, but you can't get it until later on in the game. For now, all you want to do is head underwater and then wait 30 seconds. After 30 seconds, you can imagine what will happen to your character. Use your imagination to figure out what's going to happen, and after that 30 seconds happens, you will unlock an achievement or a trophy. This one is called Cerebral Anoxia, and it's for drowning inside of the rig. There are more opportunities to get this later, but I just want to get as many things out of the way as possible, as early as possible, so that when we do achievement checks, things are as simple as I can make them. If you are enjoying this video, by the way, make sure you drop a...
Oh, okay. Alright, I think that's where we are. Oh, the middle mouse button lets you look back. It's also a place to hide, too.
No, you're not doing this!
The fuck is that? Are we gonna be hiding? Don't know where to go. Oh. Okay, sprint. Mantle. Let's go over here. Let's go across. Light's not. Okay, and this is where we get the achievement. Alright. Let me use the restroom. Be right back. Got an achievement. Cerebral Anoxia. Drown inside the rig.
Like and share the video with a friend. Subscribe if you want more content like this, and thank you for the support if you do any one of those.
Oh, like everything's pitch dark. Where am I? Oh, I start all the way back here.
That will be our first rare achievement during this video, although maybe in a couple of days or weeks it probably won't be rare. That is also a drowning death, type of death, as we are collecting all of those. Falling into the ocean doesn't theoretically count. Once you do respawn, press Y, turn your torch on. You do have to redo the last minute of gameplay, so I'm going to be quiet as we do that. Keep following the yellow as we did before. go and down the little aisle here, around the corner and to the right, and then up the ladder. Top of the ladder, interact with the hatch, and then head down and into the hatch using the ladder. This will trigger a cutscene where you do get your first little sneak peek of the monster. But if you skip the little cutscene, you'll end up at the bottom of this hatch area. And in the corner of the room, you can see a door to exit. Your torch on your head may be a little flickery, but it is what it is. As you make it into the next room, you'll see that I think Douglas hasn't quite made it. And you can move Douglas in order to be able to use the ladder here. And then climb the ladder to the top. And then follow the path down the steps, to the right, into the water, and forward. There's a lot of little side areas and pockets here that you can just ignore for now. You want to head up that main staircase in the back.
Stay away!
And you want to go through the door that says the lifeboat will be locked. So let's keep going up. We do have a lot of notes, but certain things like that will escape me from every now and again. We're going to keep going up, and there will be a door that is then open. So head on through this door, towards the lifeboats, and
where do I go?
What the fuck? What did you
Things
do?
happening around here.
No!
Hello.
Douglas! Douglas! Oh, Jesus. No. You can't be. Shit. God.
Don't mind me, I'm just gonna casually go up here. Do I drop down? It was that far of a jump, it's like he broke his knee. Ah, my knees. Okay, I am right there. Let's go up. It's locked. Graphics are nice. I have the super high resolution thing.
Jesus.
Okay, I think this is where I'm supposed to go.
interact with it. And I believe we will unlock the Breathe In achievement, which is for escaping from engineering. We also did get progress towards body count, by the way, for finding Douglas. That's not something you can miss. As you enter into the lifeboat accommodations or lifeboat area, we do want to interact with the heater here by turning it on. We will need to warm up our hands before we leave.
Yeah, let's do that.
Get warm. Jesus.
If you do want to do a quick achievement check, I don't blame you. We're at 6 out of 37 for 55 gamer score. Reese Scottsmith.
Just stop thinking about it. Jesus.
Is at 81%. Good with the Lecky is at 38%. Full Phantom 5 is at 20, and body count is at 5. We can now leave the heater and exit through the door in front of us. As we exit here, you want to look to the right-hand side, go through the door, and there will be a phone call on the wall here. You have to pick up this phone call.
Is there anyone here? Hello? If there's anybody here, clear
And you want to wait for the phone call to finish.
It's O'Connor. I've got Bruce and Fergus with me. You know what's going on?
No, but we hit something. You need to get out of there.
Don't need to tell me twice. Listen, something's wrong in engineering. It's not safe.
All right, that phone call should trigger a save icon in the bottom right-hand corner, and we can then go back to the hallway we were just in. And if you look at this door on the left, you'll find a staircase. Go up the
You
stairs.
have to go through
up the stairs,
accommodation.
go
It's
to
all
the right,
blocked.
which is to the crew
Do
lounge.
you hear me?
Inside of the crew lounge,
O'Connor.
you want to go interact with the door at the far end. The TV in the corner should also still be on.
Okay, we were here before. Hey, we can actually look outside the windows now. Hopefully everything's okay.
Trot.
TV on.
Trot.
What is
George?
this?
George, is that you? Can't hear you, man. Open the door. George, the door's blocked. I can't get to you. What's up, wee man? Are you hurt?
Alright, so that was our little stretch across. Door is locked, but once we get back, turn around, go to the right hand side of the room, find a hallway that will lead us into the canteen.
George! George!
Once inside the canteen, you basically just want to make your way to the far corner and go to the galley, and here you will find Roy. There's a cutscene here, we are going to skip it.
Man, I like the water effects on the window. It looks really realistic and nice.
Hello?
Oh, I was here before. Okay, like they still have some food. Looks like it's not open though.
Bloody hellfire! Get in,
Bit forward,
quick.
ready.
Thank God you're alright.
After we skip that cutscene,
Jesus,
you enter
what are you
into the
doing
kitchen
here?
here.
What do you think
There
I'm
are no
doing
items you
in
can
here?
interact with quite yet, but those are coming soon.
Bloody
Crouch
hell
and
is
head
going on?
through the hole in the
No.
ground here, or the vent. And then
People
go
are
around the
dying,
corner
Roy.
towards the helipad/lifeboats. As you exit out here, look to your left,
Who's dead?
and then to your left
How?
again, you'll notice a fallen
Douglas.
light fixture. This can be a
George,
death to
I
electricity.
think.
Just keep walking into
I
it.
don't know,
Make sure you get that
it's
safe
this
icon in the
thing
bottom right
that
corner when you die.
I think
There
it's
are
doing
7 of these
something to
locations, and you'll
people.
need all of them for a 1.
I don't know what to believe, you know what I mean?
I really do. I saw something out on the deck. I didn't stay to look. It just scared the shit out of me. I should barricade the door.
We can't hide, Roy. We have to get off this rig right the fuck now.
What, without Rennick say so?
Roy, did you hear Rennick? What, you think we're getting evacuated? He'd want everybody back at work if we were at the bottom of the North fucking Sea.
Right. The lifeboats, then?
Aye. You stay. Barricade the door. Let me clear a path, and once we're ready to go, I'll come and get you, right?
I'll be here, don't worry. Getting some extra prayers in.
We're gonna need them.
Gaz, you won't leave me. It's bloody terrifying out there.
I'm not leaving you, pal.
I wouldn't blame you if you did, mate.
I mean, you got all the food in here for a start. Listen, get your man upstairs on the case, and I'll see you soon, right?
All right. Let's see. Let's go down. That's cool. The attention to detail. Oh yeah, okay. He's in here, right? Yeah, I just went around in circles. I crawled under there instead of going around. That's funny. Alright. Another...
My heat's pounding. Is it doing that?
Yeah, what are these things? It's like vessels. Alright. I'm supposed to die to electricity.
Then respawn back in the kitchen, head out the door, and go to the right through this crack. Good Lecky and Clear Down, by the way, have updated with some tracking on them. Head down the steps, and as you're coming down the steps, you'll break through the ground, and there will be a tentacle directly in front of you. This is another type of death. What you want to do is you just want to walk into it 2 or 3 times.
There's a lot of achievements that want you to die to a lot of things. Is that a face?
Jesus. What the fuck's happened to it?
Face is big. Oh my god.
Jesus. Ah, my heat. Ah, fucking hell. What is that? Fuck. Maybe I'll go through the laundry. Ah!
I saw a seagull. Alright, let's see.
and that will be death by tentacle, we'll call it. We'll respawn on top of the stairs, and then we can go down the steps and fall through the ground again. Turn to the right-hand side and enter into the laundry area by using the vent. There is a missable achievement/trophy we're going to grab right here, by the way. So the first thing we're actually going to work on is you have to throw 50 unique throwable objects in the game. There are a couple in this area, so we'll throw the corned beef, we'll throw the mug,
Alright, corned beef and mug. 50 unique throwable objects. Okay. Corned beef. The mug. What else?
Throw the thermos, and that is it for this room for now. We'll go through into the next area, turn on your headlamp, and then you want to go through the laundry room, follow the hallway to the corner where you will find the radio. This radio you have to listen to. At some point in the first 20 seconds, a shipping log will start. That shipping log is about 3.5 minutes. It ends by saying that concludes the shipping log. And once that happens, or the shipping forecast, I guess, once you are at the end of the shipping forecast, which takes about 3 or 4 minutes, an achievement called Sailing By should unlock. So right there, you could actually hear the game say that is the end of the shipping forecast. Luckily for us on this video, it unlocked right when it was supposed to. I played through the game already twice, and that is the first time it's unlocked on time for me. So if it didn't unlock for you, just keep playing, or restart the checkpoint and try again. From there, what we can do...
You gotta be kidding me. I gotta listen to that for 3-4 minutes?
Hello?
Alright.
Anybody in here?
The things I do for the achievements. Locked. Is that blood?
Southwest 6 to gale 8. Perhaps severe gale 9 later. Rough or very rough.
Do I turn it off or turn it on?
The first time it's
Good.
unlocked off the shipping forecast.
Occasionally poor.
The shipping forecasting, that
German
contains
bite.
a shipping
Humber.
finder radio. This
Southerly
radio you
6
have to listen to.
gale 8.
At some point, in the first
Increasing
20
severe
seconds,
gale
a
9
shipping
or
log will start.
storm 10.
That shipping log is about
time in
3.5 minutes.
southeast.
It ends by saying
Rough
that concludes
or
the
very
shipping
rough.
log. And once that
Occasional
happens, or
rain.
the shipping forecast, I guess,
Good.
once you are at the end of the shipping
Occasionally
forecast, which takes
poor.
about 3 or 4 minutes, an achievement called Sailing By
Dover.
should unlock.
Southwest 7 to severe gale 9.
So right there, you could
occasionally storm 10.
Okay.
Rough or very rough. Rain, showers later. Good, occasionally poor. White, Portland, Plymouth. Southwesterly 6 to gale 8. Occasionally severe gale 9 at first.
Wow.
Very rough or high.
What's up, fish?
Rain, then shower.
Fish.
Good, occasionally
Wow,
poor.
you are here. I didn't...
Biscay. Southwesterly 5 to 7.
Are you?
becoming
Is it
very
actually you,
poor.
or is it an AI
Very rough
posing as
or
you?
high. Occasional rain. Moderate or good.
Welcome to me
Trafalgar,
playing spooky
Southwesterly
games.
5 to 7, but variable 4.
When
southeast.
is
Rough or
Sonic
very rough. Rain in
Sonic
northwest.
Stream happening?
Moderate or good.
I've been waiting all this
Occasionally
time.
poor in northwest. So,
Yeah, it's the
southwesterly
AI
7
died at
to
the
severe
party?
gale
Oh
9,
no.
decreasing 5 or 6.
Fish got replaced
High.
by AI.
Rain or wintry showers. Good, occasionally poor. Lundy,
It's
Fastnet,
okay. That's
Irish
not
Sea.
much of a difference, right? It's like you
Southwest 6
uploaded your
to gale
consciousness
8.
to AI.
Occasionally severe gale 9 later. Rough or very rough in
I have
Irish
like
Sea.
Generations on my
Otherwise,
Steam.
very
Maybe you
rough
play that. You
or
should.
high.
I saw you.
Rain, then squally
I saw you
showers.
playing it again
Good,
because you
occasionally
played.
poor.
You finished the other Sonic game,
Shannon,
right? And you're like,
Southwest 7
I'm
to
in a
severe
Sonic
gale
mood.
9.
Let's go.
Very rough or high. Thundery showers. Good, occasionally poor. Rockall.
It's just
Mallet.
me, just you,
Westerly
but
7
immortal.
to severe gale 9.
I could
Occasionally
use some of that
storm 10
immortality right
first
now.
in north. High or very high.
Don't
Becoming
mind
very
me.
rough
I am
or high.
attempting
Wintry
to get
showers.
all the achievement in this game by
Occasionally poor.
doing
Hebrides,
random
Bailey,
stuff.
Fair Isle. West gale 8
like dying to
storm
stuff
10.
and listening to radio.
Occasionally violent storm 11.
You're playing
High
all your
or very
old
high.
GameCube Sonic
Rain
games
and
though.
wintry
Yeah,
showers.
and you're also
Poor or
buying
very poor.
broken Sonic
Fair.
games for GameCube just so
Cyclonic
you can
becoming north 7
play more
to
Sonic
severe
games.
gale 9.
I think that's what I saw.
Occasionally
You're
storm
contemplating
10
on
first.
buying a
Very rough or high.
not working Sonic
Rain or
game
wintry
disc.
showers. Good, occasionally poor.
Which I am surprised that people would
Southeast
sell
Iceland.
broken stuff.
Northeasterly 7 to severe
Maybe I should sell all
gale
my
9,
broken stuff.
decreasing 6 later. Very rough or high. Wintry showers. Good, occasionally poor. And that's the end of the shipping forecast. Good day to you all, and Merry Christmas.
Yes, I got an achievement called Sailing By. Okay. So I was like, maybe I can fix it. They said it already got resurfaced. So maybe not. Is that when the disc is like like scratched beyond repair. Because that would suck.
Here, the games say that is the end of the shipping forecast. Luckily for us on this video, it
Is it
unlocked
more expensive to buy like a working one?
right when it was supposed to. I played through the game already twice, and that is the first time it's unlocked on time for me. So if it didn't unlock for you, just keep playing.
Don't mind me, I'm
We'll
watching
restart
a
the checkpoint and try
video
again.
on.
From there, what we can do is we can kind of head back to
Getting
where
all
the beginning of the
achievements.
laundry was. Here we'll find a hammer we can throw.
Okay. Picked up a hammer. I threw it. Alright. Aw, that sucks. Do you have the Shadow game? I think that's my favorite Sonic game, just because it has like multiple endings. And I loved it.
A cup we should be able to throw. This is a wrench we can throw. A white hard hat. And I believe we can throw, there is lubricants we can throw around the game, but I guess that one. We should be at around 6 items thrown, and we can now throw, there is lubricants we can throw around the game, but I guess that one doesn't count. We should be at around 6 items thrown, and we can now proceed. There will be a ton of items through the game, but generally speaking, you can only throw them during sections where there is an enemy. Go through the lifeboat access, and then you'll be able to get this small cutscene to play, and as you exit, you can then turn.
Oh, you watched the walkthrough of it? Don't worry, I did the same thing. I was like, I don't have the game. I'm too poor to afford games, so I will watch other people play it. And then when I was watching the cutscenes, I was like, dang, Shadow's actually pretty badass. I'm a little jealous. He has a gun too. You would expect a Sonic game of someone to have a gun.
Oh, shite!
Can I get this one open? No chance.
But yeah, you should definitely stream Sonic Generations
Turn around
when you have the
and
chance.
leave. Just go straight through the door in front of you, and then
There's
exit
like so
on-
many Sonic games, I can't keep track of them. If I go on Steam and I type in Sonic, I'll be like, which ones are like the original and which one aren't? I think I own Sonic's Generation. I didn't even know how I owned that game. How did I own this game? I think I bought it at some point. Oh, I guess I do own it. Okay. Let's see, there's Sonic's X Shadow Generation. Is that new? I think it's new. Yeah, it came out. Wait, it's not. Yeah, it's new, but it's not out yet. It comes out this year in October. Is it a new game though, or is it like a remastered version? You got it for 3DS, but it sucks. That one's pre-order right now. Oh, it's new. Oh, okay. Wait, so what's the difference? Is it just Sonic Generation just with Shadow? Is it like a $60 skin? I hope to have like new content and stuff. Sonic Adventure 2, Sonic Frontier, that's the one that you played. Wow, Sonic Frontier is more expensive than Sonic's X Shadow Generation? I wonder why. There's Sonic Origins. Sonic Superstar. They made a skin where Sonic is wearing a Shadow cosplay. That's funny. Team Sonic Racing. Sonic Forces. Sonic Mania. Sonic Lost World. Dude, you ever played the one on a Game Boy? There was one on a Game Boy where it's like a fighting game, and you play as this robot that can copy other people's move. I think that was like one of my favorite games. It was so good. I felt a lot of emotions playing that game. But what is it called? Okay, it's bothering me now. I have to look it up. Sonic GBA game robot. What is it called? Is it called Sonic Battle? What, you found out yesterday your brother gave away your Game Boy without consulting you? What happened? Why would he do that? Yeah, think of the Sonic Battle. He gave it to someone to borrow and never got it back. Oh no. Oh no. Is it like too late to try to get it back from that someone? He didn't consult you? Oh man. I'm sorry to hear that. But yeah, there's a Sonic game called Sonic Battle. And it's one of my favorite Sonic games because it's like a fighting Sonic game. I think it was pretty good when I played it. It sounds like he doesn't talk to this person anymore, so it's like, hello stranger, you want to borrow my Game Boy? I probably won't talk to you in the future. But if you can return it to me, that'd be nice. Oh yeah, I like that game. That game's nice too. Also, there's a visual novel game that just came out. I'm pretty sure you heard of it. It's called The Murder of Sonic the Hedgehog. And it's funny because it's by Sega. And it came out. I think it came out for April Fool's last year. I think I watched a playthrough of it. It was really strange because that's not the Sonic game I'm used to. What? You call yourself a Sonic fan? You would travel across the state to watch a concert, but you don't know what this is? Here, I put a link in the chat. You need to click on that ASAP. It's free. It has overwhelmingly positive reviews. 21,000 reviews. It's a lot. You should play it. If you're a Sonic fan, you should play it. At least watch the Steam trailer for it. Why is Sonic doing the Family Guy death pose? You gotta play it to find out. You gotta play it to find out.
Just go straight through the door in front of you and then exit small cutscene. They throw them during sections where there is an enemy. Go through the lifeboat access, and then you'll be able to in front of you and then exit on the right. 50 throwable items, by the way. And as soon as you exit onto this area, you want to go.
Okay. Is it still?
I'm not going back in there.
Oh, what's going on here?
Can't open it.
Okay. This is where I'm going. It's funny too, because that Sonic game is by the official creator of the Sonic team. It's by Sega.
Christ. How am I going to get down there?
Paste it.
Go onto the ledge. You will get a QTE, and you do want to fail it on purpose. This will be a death. We'll fall into the ocean, and we'll make progress on the full fathom. I just realized I'm calling it Phantom, the full fathom climb. And at this point, we can now go across the ledge, but do it correctly this time. Bye.
Okay. So let's cross through here. And... oh no, I don't know how to stabilize myself.
I think in my notes, I was calling it the full Phantom 5 the whole time, which is where the confusion comes from. As you make your way across here, there is a mantle item here. You want to try to sprint mantle this if possible, and that does make progress on the Great Scotsman, as you can see by the difference in color there. You can then walk down the stairs, walk down the next set of stairs with break, but luckily someone has used yellow paint on all the areas we're supposed to go.
Let's go through here and balance correctly this time. Life. Let's not go in there. Oh my. Oops.
Oh, fuck!
Attention crew of the bearer. All personnel need to get to their nearest evacuation point.
Oh, he's still alive.
Don't you all get too excited
Generally
now.
follow the
You'll all be back at work in 15 minutes once I get all this nonsense straightened out.
Fucking
This time you will want to do the QTE successfully, and then let you jump across the gap to the next area. Here you'll need to do a sprinting, jumping, grabbing action, and make sure you successfully hold the left trigger.
No!
I didn't mean to die. The QTE last time was hold left click, now it's spacebar. Am I on summer vacation right now? If you're asking me, technically no.
Attention crew of the Bearer. All personnel need to get to their nearest evacuation
Not going to
point.
school anymore.
Don't you all get to
For
it
work,
ready now.
I don't
You'll
think
all
there's
be
a
back
summer
at work in
vacation.
15 minutes once I get all this nonsense straightened out.
Fucking
But Nat's summer vacation's over. Her first day is today. Well, that looked weird. I jumped and I had no head.
You can use the ladder here in order to make your way down to the next area. Use the right trigger in order to do a sprinting, jumping, grabbing action. And make sure you successfully hold the left trigger and the right trigger in order to pull yourself up correctly. You will have to get across this narrow gap, which we will want to do.
Okay.
Jesus fucking.
Hold right click and hold left click.
Jesus Christ. Let's not do that again.
You can use the ladder here in order to make your way down to the next area. Once at the bottom of the ladder, you will see your first lifeboat. This one does not work, unfortunately.
Ah,
so let's continue
you're
around.
joking me.
The second one looks a lot better. If you follow the instructions, you have to release the pins and then pull the lever. So on the left and right side of the lifeboat, there are pins sticking out of this kind of white metal
Look at
structure. Pull the pins out. Make sure you pull both of
You're
them out.
right. Looks easy enough.
And then
Yeah, totally. Good thing it's. Oh, good thing the instruction on the left side is in English. So, let's do stuff.
Halfway out of here. One more. One more. Right. Now the lever. Get it into position. Nearly out of this.
This one, right?
Then go to the right side of the
No! Jesus!
I don't think that's what the lifeboat is supposed to do, but then again, I'm not an expert. And once the lifeboat goes, if you want to proceed, you will get an achievement that is for progression. Then go up the stairs and up the next set of stairs to your left.
Got an achievement, launched lifeboat.
The phone will start ringing behind you. Make sure you go and pick up that phone call. Now this next advice is completely up to you. This phone call is about a minute long. You can skip through it, and I will be skipping through phone calls when possible.
No way through.
Oh, it's a phone call. Hello.
In the video, just to keep it nice and tidy.
Who's that?
Alright, so that phone call was important.
me,
and
Kaz.
after that phone call, we can now head back up the stairs and go through the door.
Doing to my lifeboats?
It's gone.
As you make it
Just
through,
fell
head up
off
the
into the
steps in front of
fucking
you,
sea.
around the corner.
done it wrong.
Here there will be a
Fuck
fire
off,
in front of
Rennick.
you. So let's go
You
and grab the
built
fire
this
extinguisher
fucking
from the
thing,
right-hand
not
side.
me.
Once you grab the fire extinguisher with the X button,
Roy's
use
in the
trigger to
canteen.
extinguish the fire.
Finley and Brody are
And then you
alive.
walk across the fire. This should get you an achievement called Fahrenheit
Get your
0451.
ass up to the chopper pad.
And then you can throw the fire
Anyone
extinguisher on the
else you
ground. You
can
can't toss it, it's not a
find
throwable
too.
item, but you
And
can go up the
whatever you
stairs and through the door in front of you.
touch this stuff all over the Bearer.
I can't get back out. There's a safety door. The railings are all gone.
Okay, I'm a dip. I might be back later. You're still streaming in a couple hours. Alright, thanks for stopping by, fish. I'll see you around.
What about
Have
you?
fun with your
Concentrate on getting
couple
to the
hours
pad.
of
Don't worry about me.
funsies fun
See, Rennick?
What?
Well,
time.
does this
stuff.
mean we're okay, like? No hard feelings?
Get to fuck McClary, and when you get back,
My
fuck off
commentary
again.
is so scuff.
I'd be happy to see you drown, but I'm not having your death on my fucking record.
Go on your cell, you old fud.
Okay, good, this game is streamable.
Fucking cheap bastard.
Bread. You want some bread? I have no idea what that is, unless you're trying to say bread. There's fire here. I'm surprised there's not an achievement for dying to fire. Unless I already died to fire and I don't remember that. Got an achievement. Fahrenheit 0401. Oh, 0451. still do this?
As you get into this room, make sure you pick up the phone call. This is technically the third phone call, but I believe it's only the second missable optional phone call. So that's why you may be a little confused as to why the tracking is a little bit different every time.
It's Kaz.
And that's clear down and
What's
updated
going on?
with tracking. You can then climb up the ladder. You can then go and turn around, go down the area here, and go through the door on the right-hand side. This door leads into utility, which is the next chapter of the game.
All right. Let's go. What? I go up here, right? A mock gun.
As we begin utility, let's do a quick achievement check here. We are at 125 gamer score, 90% of Greased Scotsman. 53% of Lecky, 40% full Fathom 5, 25% of the phone calls, and we've thrown 14 unique items, and we're at 10% of the crew members. Alright, now that we're back in the game, you can interact with the cart directly in front of us. Right trigger to grab onto it, use the left stick to move it out of the way. There are a couple of achievements that we're going to grab right around the corner, so head through the door. Take a left-hand turn, up the stairs, and through the doorway in front of you. Feel free to use your headlamp if you need to. You're actually going to go through the vent to your bottom left, kind of behind you. After interacting with the door, you are not able to go through, so pull off that vent. Then crawl through the hole, and here you can sprint mantle up onto this ledge if you haven't already done these actions while sprinting for the Greased Scotsman.
Okay. So don't go through that door yet. Okay, what am I doing here?
There's only one or two more activities.
Do I go up there? Oh my god. I can see myself.
To do either way for that, so hopefully you're as close as I am. You'll have to make your way across this gap. You don't want to fail. Just make your way safely across. And then there'll be some vents here that we are going to just keep going through. You can try to sprint here, but it's not really necessary. At the end of this vent, turn left 2 times. So we're going to have a monster. 2 controls you may not be familiar with is the left bumper and right bumper. We'll need to lean left and right. We need to spot the monster while leaning, which will happen in the next room. And then we need to hit the monster with a item. First thing we're actually going to do, though, is when we enter the laundry.
Jesus. Oh, what is that? It's just doing laundry. If I hit the monster item, won't I die? Good thing the monster's not photosensitive.
Right in front of us here, because we're actually just going to die.
Spider dude be doing his laundry.
It is a specific death type, and you'll know that because in the bottom right-hand corner, the game will save instantly as you die. So just walk right into the monster, and that should be enough.
What? I wouldn't walk into the monster?
What we're actually going to do, though, is when you enter the laundry right in front of in the next room, you may not be familiar with is the left bumper and right bumper. We'll make you lean left and right. We need to spot the monster while leaning, which will happen in the next room. And then we need to hit the monster with a item. First thing we're actually going to do, though, is when we enter the laundry right in front of us here, so we're actually just going to die to the monster. It is a specific death type, and you'll know that because...
Okay. Oh. Okay.
Fuck. Is that... What's... Jesus Christ.
Okay, I guess we'll just walk right into the monster.
Fuck. Fucking disgrace.
Mr. Friend. I tried helping you out, but I don't think he appreciates the help. Okay, now what?
Because in the bottom right-hand corner, the game will save instantly as you die. So just walk right into the monster, and that should be enough. That's basically how that works. When you are touched, you die. This will respawn us, though, inside of the laundry room. At this point, you want to get right across, and you want to hide inside of this area in the middle. Here you can find a wrench and a hammer, and you want to throw both of these, or one of them, at the monster itself. You do want to actually hit the monster. If you do that, you will get the General Strike achievement, and then use your left bumper or right bumper to lean and see the monster. If you do that correctly, it should unlock the leaning into it achievement as well.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess I'm...
What the fuck?
Wait, where do I go? Uh-oh.
Doesn't even notice the mess.
Oh, God. Oh, missed! Got an achievement. Nah, I can't get me. Hit a monster with a throwable. And I got an achievement by leaning and looking at it. Alright. Left click too sad.
You can take the hammer and throw it to the right of where you're sitting. That should get the monster to go and check it out, and you can now go across and leave the room. You will get chased as you leave, so we are going to sprint up the stairs as we run away. You don't have to sprint. There is enough time to make it without sprinting, but just to be safe, sprinting isn't too bad there. You only use about 10 or 15 seconds of it. Once you squeeze through, go into the kitchen, the first door immediately on your left.
Okay. I don't have any more items to throw. I feel like I'm kind of screwed. Oh God, he's right there. Okay, let's try not sprinting. I don't know if I'll make it though.
Fucking move it!
Oh good, I didn't have to sprint. Save my seconds of sprinting.
Christ, that was close.
Alright.
Left, go through the vent underneath one of the tables here. We're circling back to talk with Roy, and you will get a story-based achievement here, I believe called the Golden Needle.
Roy!
Skip the cutscene for now, though.
He's blocked the door.
We're now ready to continue forward, head back out the way we came.
Cuz.
Hello.
You alright? Jesus, you look terrible. Do not go down those fucking stairs. What the hell is going on? Trots. I think it was Trots. No, it's just fucking horrible, whatever it is. Just stay in here and keep quiet. Did you get to the lifeboats? Yeah. Fuck knows if they ever work, but they definitely don't fucking work now. I had a wee chat with Rennick about it while I was out there. How did that go? Badly. The cunt still reckons we should get to the bird. You think? You got a better idea?
Cuz, mate, I'm not going to make it over the deck. I'm not feeling so good, pal. I think I need my insulin.
What?
Oh no.
Fucking kidding, Roy. Now?
Oh, I'm sorry to inconvenience you, Mr. Bloody Fit and Healthy. I tell you what, I'll have a little chat with my pancreas, shall I, and tell it to pull its socks up.
Right, alright, fuck's sake. Could you not just eat some fucking jam or something?
Oh, bloody hell, the man's a medical genius. I'll get on the blower to Dr. fucking Spock and tell him not to panic. We've solved diabetes here.
It's fucking McCoy. No Spock. He was the pointy-eared cunt. You think you can manage to get to your cabin? You've some in there, aye? I'll get to the helipad. Make sure that cunt doesn't try leaving without you.
All right. I'm not useless. I can get there. Listen, when you get to the chopper, tell Archie to radio in the support ship. We need all the fucking help we can get, Kaz.
All right, big man, all right. Just be careful, okay? My girls need their godfather in one piece.
Okay. And I should get an achievement there, right? It's called Eye of the Needle.
Through. We're now ready to continue forward, head back out the way we came, through the vent into the galley, and then as we get out here, we're going to be going towards the helipad now. So you can go through the door right in front of you towards the deck. There is a couple of things we want to take care of on our way out here, including a death that will bring us back to this door, but it is what it is. We have to make sure we grab it. As we get onto the deck, let's go ahead and start getting downstairs by following the path. As you follow this path and you come around the corner here, just keep following the only route you can. It's a pretty linear game. Go around the corner and then through the green container. As you exit the green container, head down the first ladder. As you come down the ladder, you should notice a fire in front of you with a thermos on the table. Go ahead and pick up that throwable item, and if you throw it off the side of the ship where the ladder is, it'll go...
Okay. Well, what happened out here? It's a helicopter.
I don't like the sound of that. Whatever it is.
Got a whale?
I have to get across to the bird. My Christ, I can barely see the lift to get there with this fog.
All personnel, this is an evacuation order. In case I wasn't clear enough the first time, that means get to the helipad now. It's your responsibility to get there, and we will be leaving
The
with
ocean.
or
If
without
you do that
you.
correctly, it should unlock the Get Some achievement, as it just did there. And then you can start heading down the next
Bastard
ladder.
thinks he can fucking leave us.
Okay. There's an achievement if I throw this into the ocean. Where is the ocean? Give me my achievement. Throw to get achievement. Jetsam. Throw a throwable to the sea. Okay.
As you come down the ladder, you'll notice electricity. This will be our second electricity death. We have to get all of the unique ones. This is one of them. You'll know it's unique because of the saving icon in the...
There's supposed to be a way down. Is it this way? Alright, and then I have to die here for an achievement.
In the bottom right-hand corner as you die. We'll restart the again, where we did leave onto the deck level. So go ahead and start by opening the door, and let's just redo kind of what we did. One thing I haven't checked is whether or not you can reload checkpoints to throw the same items over and over again for the Look at This Mess achievement. With that being said, there are more than enough items throughout the game to get the 50 that we need, as long as you are throwing them when we come across them. Following that path back through the green container, down the ladders, instead of dying to electricity, this time we'll turn the electricity off.
Think I saw
You're
all the
free
way
to
over
throw the
here.
thermos again just to see what happens.
Is that a burb?
And then climb down the next ladder.
No, burb. Seagull. I'm gonna send this to someone. Gotcha. Let's go. Poor burb.
I don't like the sound of that.
Yeah, this game's pretty eerie.
Whatever it is. I have to get across to the bird. My Christ, I can barely see the lift to get there with this fog.
All personnel, this is an evacuation order. In case I
Let's
wasn't
not
clear
die
enough
this
the first
time.
That means get to the helipad now. It's your responsibility to get there, and we will be leaving with or without you. So move it.
That bastard thinks he can fucking leave us.
At the bottom now, let's go ahead and turn off the electricity by going to the right, around the corner, and interacting with the machine here. Pull the lever downward to turn the electricity off. And then let's continue forward. I really wish I could be sprinting during these parts of the game in order to bring you a better guide, but it is what it is. Head around the corner, and then we'll jump down onto this next ledge. In front of us, we will see a person that we can inspect. You want to make sure you do that. And then you can drop down and to the left of this.
Okay, let's make sure we do that and inspect. Oh wow. Such a loud noise.
Sunil. What the fuck happened here?
What happened to you? You even look like you got killed by anything.
This person and shimmy through the crack here.
No, no, no!
There is the monster.
Dobby!
Make sure we throw all of them. We're gonna try to make it through.
Christ almighty.
Well then.
Cuz, Jesus, Innes. What you doing up there? That thing will see you.
That thing. It's Muir, cuz. It's fucking Muir.
Muir. Jesus.
Christ! I don't understand, cuz.
Listen, we have to get to the helipad, alright?
I tried talking to him, but he came for me. Like, he didn't care me at all.
It's no him anymore, Innes. There's nothing we can do but leave. Save who we can.
Aye, you're right. The only way up is the crew lift. He won't let anyone leave.
Then we need to get past him.
Right. I'll see you there. But hey, didn't he be a hero if he hears me, alright?
And then don't let him hear you.
See you at the lift.
All right.
On the other side, and then you can dive the monster as well. Let's go ahead and skip the cutscene and enter. We'll crouch through the crack here, and keep an eye out for items on the ground. We'll be throwing them in the opposite direction that we're going, trying to push monsters into different areas that we haven't been before. So the first thing we'll do is go through just forward and into this vent area. You will see this body that we can interact with again. You want to make sure you interact with it. Pick up the hammer. You see that we're trying to go over there, so I'm going to throw the hammer kind of in the opposite direction. You can sprint during these sections just to be safer, but you really don't need to.
Ooh.
You see that we're trying to go over there, so I'm going to throw the hammer kind of in the opposite direction. You can sprint during these sections.
What happened to you?
Sections just to be safer, but you really don't need to. There's a wrench over here, we're going to throw. There's a hammer over here, we're going to throw also. And then we are going nothing.
Okay, I don't know if I'm doing it right.
To sprint across to the next area. In here, you can. Just sprint to the exit as well. Once you make it out, this is a save point, so you don't have to worry about getting reset.
Didn't hear that right. Oh god. He was actually chasing after me. I didn't realize.
And if you die, but if you stand here, the monster should get you eventually. It'll take a little bit of time for it to find you. Just let it find you. I believe this is unique that because of the save icon that appears in the bottom right-hand corner instantly.
Oh shoot. How do I?
Once we respawn, let's just go ahead and start walking forward. You can sprint here. The monster is
He
kind
must
of behind
have
us. You
quit.
can click in the right stick to look behind you.
Oh shoot, we
We should
quit
have
the
more
whole
than enough
thing.
time to make-
Alright, we're trying to do launch it again. I didn't know that was gonna be unique death. Come on. How do I already messed up.
Get through it. Let's go ahead and start walking forward. You can sprint here. The monster is kind of behind us. You can click in the right stick to look behind you. We should have more than enough time to make it through without having.
I just wish there wasn't a Scottish subtitle achievement. I think this is continue. Oh, good. Okay.
I need the help.
It's default in English, but to get the achievement, you have to change it to Scottish subtitle and play the whole game through with it on.
Sprint, but getting into this green container has the monster is kind of behind it.
That's
I believe
weird.
this is a unique death because of the save icon that appears in the bottom right-hand corner instantly. Once we respawn, let's just go ahead.
Okay, I don't know if I did that correct. Let me do it one more time.
I need the help.
Start walking forward. You can sprint here. The monster is kind of behind us. You can click in the right stick to look behind you. We should have more than enough time to make it through without having to sprint. Walk out the front of the container. Use crouch. This should get you onto a ledge, and you can shimmy across the ledge.
Yeah, it's a weird achievement.
And you can shimmy across the ledge. After shimmying across the ledge, you can just jump into the ocean. This should get you a little bit more progress to the full Fathom 5. We're now at 3 out of 5.
Okay, here's another weird achievement.
Jesus.
After you finish shimmying, you fall down.
No!
For the ocean depths in 5 different sections of the game. We then have to respawn, unfortunately, a little bit back.
Oh, we spawn all the way back here.
Quite easily. Walk forward through the green container, it'll get re-rattled. This time we will not jump into the ocean. You then walk forward. You then walk forward. Go over the ledge. Through the vent.
Alright, let's go through here.
Jesus. There's the lift. No fun now.
Dark, but it's really not worth turning on your flashlight for this 1 QTE. You can then get through, make sure you interact with the body directly in front of you. If you are wondering, we're going to do a quick check. Full Fathom 5 is at 60%. Body count is at 26 now. Then continue following the yellow direction into the next area. You can sprint here if you want, but there's not that much danger. From yellow area to next yellow area. Here you'll have to crouch through a small crawl hole and then come out on the left side. As you do, there will be a cutscene. Let's go ahead and skip it. What we need to do is we need to go across this aisle and to the left slightly into the next yellow area. Here you'll be able to crouch and hide. And if the coast is clear, which it is, you can go a little bit further to the left, and then you'll make it through this fence. And if you make it under that fence, you can then go to the right-hand side, through a door, through a crumpled fence. You'll end up behind the elevator, press the red button on the elevator, and then raise it.
Okay. I think this is where you go.
Poor bastard. Kaz. Christ. You alright? Can you get out?
No. Muir was coming at me. I just froze. I didn't ken how I got myself in here, but the cargo hoist came down and we're right crabs in a creel now.
Are those the hoist controls behind the fence? Maybe I can shift it.
Alright. You're a good lad, Kaz.
Coast is clear. Let's go. Press the red button.
Press the up button. This will reveal a new path for you. You want to go back exactly where that elevator just rose. Ran right in front of us. Give us 3 seconds for the monster to move, and then you can now go where that elevator left. Feel free to sprint during this section as the monster can get quite close, and you'll end up inside the elevator with our friend here. This starts a little bit.
Make it all sprinting.
Come on, come on!
Oh, buddy. Of course, the horror game, you can't save anybody.
Christ, no!
And this is a slow elevator to say the least. Once the elevator reaches the top, you will have to turn around to exit the elevator. There is a death directly to your left as you exit. This should be the third location of many that you can get for the 1-point achievement. Typically, I use the indication of the saving icon in the bottom right corner. That one does have the unique save icon. With that out of the way, we respawn back in the elevator. Open the door and go inside.
We should go back and get them.
Like hell we should. You saw them. They're gone. Get a move
Okay,
on.
and this is where you
Archie!
die.
Rennick!
Side through the next door. We are headed to the helipad right now. Follow the yellow around this corner when you shimmy across. There are no throwable items.
Gone. Get a move on. Archie! Rennick!
We have to give them more time. You told them to come.
What I told them is that we are leaving. And we are leaving. Now. Hey! Hey!
As far as I know, so just continue
Use your fucking ears!
Once you reach the helipad, I can imagine what's going to happen next. There's a cutscene. You're going to skip it, but the helicopter does.
Hey, with the helicopter for like the second time.
I'm right here! Archie, stop! Wait! Fuck! Bastard! You lying bastard!
A small leap of faith off of
Where are you going?
Right here. This is for full fathom 5 to go up to 4 out of 5.
I can't fucking die here.
We should then respawn, and we're going to have a lot of optional phone calls to grab here in the next couple of minutes. So you should see the call-related achievement move up quite a bit.
Come back! Hey!
Hey, he's coming back. Probably not. Yeah, I can't imagine what just happened.
Should have kept better than to let you two out together. The two greatest minds of your generation united over a bucket. Nobel Prize committee will be warming up their checkbooks already. You seriously think if you leave the country, this will all just blow over?
No one's going to chase me out into the middle of the North Sea.
My mum always said I'd married beneath me, Kaz, but I thought you were smarter than this.
I'm fucking doing my best.
No, you're not doing your best. What do you know about oil rigs, you roaster?
Good with the lecky.
Terrace houses, Kaz, flats, maybe a shop, if you're feeling adventurous.
Roy's put in a word. He said I'm up to the job.
Oh, for God's sake. Roy's a cook.
He's a chef.
He's a cook.
It's just for a few weeks. We'll just let it cool down a bit. Then I'll call Billy Chamberlain and have a word. Talk him into dropping the charges.
If you run the police, I'll give you the jail for sure. When are you leaving?
Tomorrow morning.
You are shitting me, McCleary. It's the girls' school concert.
I'm fucking scunner, Suze. What do you want from me?
I'm just saying this, Kaz. If you leave us, if you run, if you go, then we are done. You hear me?
Oh, don't say that. I'm here. Suze. Fucking hell. I'm losing my mind.
Got an achievement. Everything breaks. Watch the helicopter crash. Alright, and there's another achievement where I take a leap of faith. We.
Fuck!
That shouldn't be seen.
Once you respawn, you move forward towards the yellow tarp. So you should see this is for full fathom 5 to go up to 4 out of 5.
Yeah. Suze.
We should then respawn, and we're going to have a lot of optional phone calls to grab here in the next couple of minutes. So you should see the call-related achievement move up quite a bit. Once you respawn, you can move forward towards the yellow tarp. Go down the ladder on your right. We're going to make our way through Rennick's office, who was our boss at the beginning of the game. As we do that, there will be a phone call. I don't remember if this one in specific is optional or not, but you'll go inside. As you're trying to leave, you will hear the phone to your left. Make sure you interact with the phone.
far it's been pretty chill.
And as with the previous phone call, you're free to skip this one if possible. It's around 30 to 45 seconds.
The fucking chopper, man.
Aye, I saw it. Did you get to the lifeboats?
Aye, they're busted.
After the phone call, let's try to leave the room. As you leave, go down the steps, and the phone will begin to ring behind you.
Fuck,
It's very
cheap
important that you return
bastards.
to the phone after you try to go down the steps. This one can be very easy to miss.
I need you to get to the radio room and call the support ship.
It's fucked, man. The fucking crane fell on it. Hello? Hello? Shit. Hey.
It's Brody.
Hey, I know who it is, you daft prick.
Listen, that's the generator's failing. If they cut out, we'll be on emergency batteries so the radios won't work.
You're not listening. The radio room is gone.
Christ, man, there's other radios, but only one set of Jennies. If they fail, you're going to need to head down there and manually restart them.
I'm not going down there again. Fucking Gibble.
Kaz, if the lecky cuts out, you won't have a choice.
You go and do it.
Not Kaz, I'm busy. You need to get to the Jennies and stop them from shorting. Got it?
Jenny's. Right. Brody. Shite!
Oh yeah, it's really hard to hear that phone call.
The audio cue isn't particularly loud, and it is behind you as you're leaving, so it's just easy to miss. Make sure you grab it, and you'll get tracking for the clear down achievement.
God knows how I made it, I did!
That second phone call was optional, which is why you saw the clear down achievement.
gotta get back
track.
up here.
You can then actually now head down the steps for real this time. Enter into the administration door to get to the next chapter named Administration.
Ah, shit!
Davros, can you hear me? Hello?
Once you go inside, enter the office on your right-hand side. Then there is a phone on the wall inside of this office.
Let's go in.
Hello? Anyone in here?
Phone call.
Make sure you pick up this next phone call. Like I said, there was quite a few in a quick succession here. This one is significantly shorter, only clocking in around 20 seconds, so I actually won't be skipping it. I just want to keep the phones on screen for about 10 to 20 seconds so that people who are scrubbing through the video will see them and notice them or check the timestamps.
Who's here?
As you can see from tracking, that was optional, so it's a good thing we picked it up. And then you can go to the right to the fire extinguisher room. You'll end up in this back closet area where you can find a fire extinguisher, bring it with you back into that main hall, use it to extinguish the fire in this room in front of us. Once you do that, you should be able to just crouch through underneath these. There are some cups here on...
Alright. Anything else around here? Let's grab that. And we'll head through this location. Okay.
On the right, which would be ideal to grow, but for some reason we can't interact with these. What we can do is open the door directly in front of us towards step 4. And you can begin going down the steps here. As you come down the steps, there will be a door in front of you. We're going to ignore it for now. Feel free to turn on your headlamp and move this item over here by pushing it forward. There's going to be 2 gaps that we're going to be doing, so make sure you do both of them, and a third one coming up shortly after. Once you push it through, you can mantle over this ledge. Feel free to do it while sprinting if you haven't already done that. And then turn to the left towards where that door was blocking us. If you go to this table...
On Tuesday, December the 23rd, 1975.
On our radio.
What the fuck happened in here?
There are warnings of severe gales in Fair Isle,
Hello?
Viking.
and try to mantle it. It will break some moving. It will start a automatic save point. You can find a crew member directly in front of you, but take it away. So let's first hop over the table, go to our left, and here there's some electricity. We want to die to that electricity.
What? That's a thing? Okay, I got the save point, right? Ooh. Okay. And this, apparently this is a... Wait, what?
Electricity. We want to die to that electricity.
But I
go to
can't.
our left, and here there's some electricity. We want to die to that electricity.
Oh, you can't.
Once you respawn, hop over the table, and now you actually want to go forward. This will start a little bit of a cutscene here, where the monster will begin chasing you, and we will die on purpose to this monster. Again, we're using the saving icon in the bottom right corner as evidence that this is a unique death. We have died to the monster before, but this is a different way to do it. Once you do respawn, make sure you do turn on your flashlight, and now there will be a chase sequence. Feel free to sprint during this chase sequence if you want. It's only about a minute long, so you want to keep that in mind. If you've been sprinting a lot, you want to minimize the amount you're doing that so that you can have a total of less than 10 minutes. But it is what it is. At this point, it's not an awful idea to do a little bit of sprinting. Sprint forward, hop over the table, through the doorway. Keep sprinting a little bit if you want. Hop over the next mantle object. Make sure you are sprinting as you're mantling and doing different movement things for the Priest Scotsman. I am walking at this point, and then you can crouch on through here. Feel free to try to sprint crouch if you haven't already. Try to sprint crawl if you haven't already. Once you come out of the crawl, look to your right-hand side. Go into this washroom. Pull the cart to reveal a small area we can get through. Go around and through that hole. Then go through the door in front of you. Then go around the corner. You can try to sprint shimmy through the gap if you haven't done that already. You can then try to go through the door in front of you and take a turn around the corner. You will have to then turn around as the monster's in front of you and head backwards. You'll fall through the floor. After you fall through the floor, head forward and over the table in front of you. Around the corner here, to the left. Through the storage shelves, and then this is a very important moment. After you go through this door, you do want to walk into the electricity. I did miss this on my first playthrough, so an achievement will unlock. It's not going to unlock for you until later. You still have 3 more electricity deaths to go. After you do unlock this electricity death, though, you should get a save icon in the bottom right-hand corner. Until later, you still store. You do want to walk into the electricity. I did miss the left. Through the storage shelves, and then this is a very important moment. After you go through this door, you do want to walk.
Brown doors, okay.
What?
Jesus fucking Christ!
Oh, it's Rennet. I wonder if I can do this section without sprinting.
What?
Jesus fucking Christ! Fuck! Fucking
Go. Go. Here. Died to electricity. How far it's gonna set me back? Hopefully not too far. Okay, it's right here.
Into the electricity. I did miss this on my first playthrough, so an achievement will unlock. It's not going to unlock for you until later. You still have 3 more electricity deaths to go. After you do unlock this electricity death, though, you should get a save icon in the bottom right-hand corner. You'll respawn, turn on your flashlight, and then head back to the hallway. But this time we'll do it successfully. Really, you can only go one way. If you do make a mistake, all that will happen is you'll probably get caught, and then you'll have to try again. You will make your way to a door that has to be pried open, so do the QTE, and then as you make your way through, there should be the vault door to get outside directly in front of you, and you can use it in order to begin the next chapter. Luckily...
Okay. Let's see if I can just walk through all this sequence.
Is he fucking gone now?
Tell if I was sprinting or not. I guess sprinting looks more desperate.
Right after this little cutscene here, we do get an achievement out of the way that we've been trying to collect for a fair while. you will be able to now go outside and we can finish up the full Fathom 5. Or if you've been following this video, I've been calling it the full Phantom 5. You are free to decide whichever one you want to call it. There is a progressional base achievement called I Am the King that will unlock here. Not the notes, but it is what it is. So the best way to get full Fathom 5 is to left, go to the deck. There's a helicopter hanging, I believe it's a helicopter, and all you want to do is just walk off the ledge and fall right into the ocean below. This should unlock full Fathom 5.
Oh, come on, you're joking me.
Alright, this will be the last achievement that involves me going into the ocean. Oh, I got an achievement. Full Phantom or Fathom 5. Died from falling into the ocean. See 5 times. In different places.
There it goes, and now at this point we're actually going to have to use this helicopter to get up. So we're going to sprint jump to the ledge, hang on to the ledge, and then pull ourselves up onto the door. There will be a QTE here, which you do not have to fail. And then you're going to keep climbing up, pull yourself up, and now if you turn around once on this ledge, you should be able to jump to a ledge you weren't able to previously. You may have to do a little bit of a sprinting jump just to make sure you make it across the gap. As that sprinting, it can be a little bit difficult. Feel free to turn on your headlamp, although it doesn't do a lot, and then just follow the path for a second.
Okay.
Get a fucking door!
I can't believe you're jumping onto the helicopter.
This fucking...
Oh shit! It doesn't. I'm used to auto grabbing. I have to hold right click to grab the ledge.
Get a fucking go!
Okay, you don't have to sprint.
No!
Come on, you can do it. Oh, what the? Oh my god. I'm just gonna hold every click. It's kind of stupid.
Get a fucking go!
Holding left. Shit! Looks like my character wants to jump up.
Fuck, fuck, fuck! Oh!
You made it. You made it.
As you come down the steps, the path will be blocked in front of you. You'll have to pull the trolley out from behind it by going to the left, and then you can interact with it. Sprinting, you can obviously save time, especially if it's your second.
Oh, there goes the helicopter. Can't cross there. That should be good enough.
Second plate, you can then head back to that main path and continue a little bit forward in front of you. I'm not going to be sprinting. You can obviously save time, especially if it's your second playthrough. Once you enter this room, there is a phone call on the right-hand side. We are going to pick it up. Like I mentioned earlier, I have notes of every phone call. I just don't know which ones are technically optional for the clear down achievement, but we'll be getting every single phone call from that Platinum way. So we'll make sure to have that 1,000 gamer score or the Platinum trophy by the time we are done. You can, by the way, hold the B button in order to actually skip these phone calls. So I am going to skip this one in particular. And once you put up the phone there, it does track towards clear down. You can then turn to the left and head down
Bruce,
to the hatch. There is a
it's
ladder
Kaz,
here
where are you?
and go down. Once we are down, look directly to your left after the ladder, and you can use the pry bar to open up the metal gates, and then you can go through and head down the
Bruce,
steps.
tell me where you are!
At this point in front of you, there will be a trolley that is blocking your path.
Bruce,
You
can
want to
you
push
hear
forward so it
me?
falls through the hole. Take a little bit of a running, leaping start to make it across the gap, and then you'll have to go through the blue container on your right. I believe here you can do a sprinting mantle. If you haven't done that already, make sure you do that. One of the harder ones.
Sprinting mantle. This way, right? Come on. It's not that far. Made it. section. Let's go.
In the game you don't get to do very often, and then you can head through the door in front of you to end up back in the rig. Take a left-hand turn, go down the steps, and in front of you there will be electricity. We're going to walk directly into it and die. When you respawn, it will be pitch black. Turn on your flashlight. There should be a ladder directly in front of you. Climb that ladder in order to activate the switch. That switch will turn the electricity off in the water we're trying to get across. At that point, you can climb back down the ladder. And if you look to your right at the bottom, that's where the water is we're trying to cross. We can now walk across that water safely.
So where does it spawn me? I like how it spawned me in front of the ladder. It's like, go here, because you died to electricity.
Can't actually swim, this doesn't count for swimming, but just around the corner there is a gas leak, and that is our next death. So go around the corner, you'll notice this kind of colored gas, and you want to stand in it. This will take you out, and this doesn't count as steam, it doesn't count as fire or electricity, so this will be a unique death, although it does take a little bit extra time, longer than some of the other ones.
Hold on. That's gas. There must be a valve somewhere.
Alright, once you respawn, turn on your flashlight, head up that ladder. Let's kind of repeat what we were doing. We're going to turn off the electricity on the
Again?
switch. Climb back down the ladder. This time we're going to turn off the gas valve in order to be able to survive that little room we were in previously. And then we can head on through a door. And in the next kind of main room here, there are probably 15, maybe even more than 15 items to throw for the Look at This Mess achievement. So we make a lot of progress on that. Head on through past the gas to the valve in the back and turn off the gas. Once you turn off the gas, you can go ahead and then push the cart. This will reveal a door behind it. You can then head through the hallway if you fit. I could not yet. And then on your way through this.
Oh, what the? It's like dark. My character just started sprinting.
Hold on. That's gas. There must be a valve somewhere.
Let's turn off the gas. Push.
Kind of begins a bit of a next chapter.
All right, next chapter. Let's go.
You
Doing
may have to
everything
retoggle
correct
the
so
light
far.
on your helmet here as it turns off. And then you can just walk forward into the next room. There should be a cutscene here, which I will skip, but we are going to meet Finley again. So let's go ahead and skip this little cutscene. And now that we're in this room, start looking on the ground for things to throw. As you come down, directly in front of you, you should find a can, a hammer.
Okay.
Clary.
Finley. Jesus, am I glad to see you.
Aye, you and all.
Fucking Rennick nearly had me. He's changed. He's fucking vicious.
Doesn't sound like it's changed much to me. Have you seen anyone else?
Brody. He sent me down here to restart the Jennies.
Generators, aye. That's where I was headed.
But the lights are on.
Right, we're an emergency battery system, no. But it's not going to hold for long. The beer is taking a lot of damage, infrastructure's compromised.
That's just brilliant. So how do we get the Jennies working?
Right, well, first thing, get in that cabin over there and reset the protective relay. That might kick the Jennies back on. Go on, see what happens.
Okay. There's a bunch of items to throw around here.
Or in this room, start looking on the ground for things to throw. As you come down, directly in front of you, you should find a can, a hammer, and to the left, you're going to follow the walkway up the staircase and into this office through the crawl space. As you enter, on your right-hand side, find a cup you can throw, and there should be another.
All right, a cup to throw.
There are a couple of items in this office. You'll head into the control room, throw the next cup, throw the hard hat, and there should be another hard hat on the other corner of the room, and at that point, you're ready to pull the switch. This should turn on the lights in the room. It's supposed to be a bit of a horror game, so I guess you can figure out what's going to happen with those lights as you exit the room. And there is a phone here, but this phone doesn't actually work for now.
can't believe it makes us move it.
Ah, you beauty. At least that works. I better tell Finlay.
So we're just going to ignore it. Crawl through and go back into the room we were in before. Take a right-hand turn as you exit to find another helmet you can throw, another can you can throw, another... There we go. Hammer you can throw. There may be some repeats, but sorry. As you make your way across, head back down the steps, and there will be a vent on your... There may be some repeats, but it's better to be safe than sorry. As you make your way across, head back down the steps, and there will be a vent on your left. Inside of that vent, there should be an item here. Let's give that a toss. Continue down the vent, there should be another item.
Gotta throw all these items.
Oh, aye, work like a charm.
Shit. The
And then you
generator
can
must have
ignore
tripped
the cutscene
because
for
of
now.
a fault somewhere.
Aye,
And then
the
directly in front of
relay
you,
will just
there's a
keep
small staircase.
resetting until
There's
we
another
fix
item up
it.
here that is...
We'll need to restart the generator manually.
Right, where you go then?
There's two jobs here, McCleary. The Jenny's and the fault. You deal with the Jenny's and I'll find the fault.
What the fuck was that?
I don't know, but the generators are that way.
Well, I'm no fucking going down there.
Have you got a better plan? No? Aye, well, I fucking didn't think you would have somehow. Fucking got on with it.
Aye, where you go then?
Alright. Oh, there's two items over here.
Is the hammer cutscene for now. And then directly in front of you, there's a small staircase. There's another item up here that is the hammer. If you keep looking on the ground, you should be able to spot another vent here where you can find another can and another hammer. And at this point...
What? There's another vent? With another hammer.
You can walk towards the exit door, but before going through it, there is one more throwable can and a second throwable can right next to it. This should get us to about 50% of the way to look at this mess. There's also a hard hat. It's good to get this out of the way early, that way you don't have to worry about it later on in the game. Go through the door, and then here, interact with the valve to shut it off. And then you can walk forward and down the ladder. Turn to your left as you come through. And then here you can crawl through. Once you come out of the vent, go to the right-hand side. Look.
Oh, fuck me.
Ooh. Yeah, let's not touch that.
Down on the ground as you come into the next vent, and you should be able to notice a hammer and a can.
Ooh. Come on, game. Lost more items.
Give those a toss, then you can find a wrench and another can. Give those a toss as well, and you may even find a third hammer here, which is unique. Let's poke out and then head up the ladder here on our right-hand side. Top of the ladder, go up and through the door. Once inside the door, go to the left and through the next door. Once in here, go down the steps. Go up the next set of steps to find a couple more items that we can throw, like this can. You can head inside of...
Oh no, there's enemies here. There's also this thing. Some horror games without stuff falling down.
What the
find some more items on the ground here as you walk through the area. You will find this person here, but they do not technically count towards the achievement. You will find a couple more items near this next set of vents.
Gotta go through this.
Jesus.
On your left-hand side, just take a quick peek inside. You can find a hammer and a can. Try to head in the opposite direction that we entered. The room from, but feel free to find all the extra things that you might be able to find if you do a little bit of extra exploring, more so than I do. Once you're ready, though, you can start heading up the set of stairs that were across from you from where we entered, and that will end up with you going up this set of stairs and then through this door here. Once you come up these stairs, head through the door, through the next door.
Okay. This is where I'm supposed to go. There's a lot of items. This is where I came from? I can't tell. Okay.
Or take a right-hand turn to go up the ladder in front of you. Crouch underneath the valve and go through the crawl space to find another throwable item. Then go to the next ladder and find that.
I got an achievement. Look at all this mess. Should be enough, right?
Crawl through the next crawl space. This leads to our next ladder. You should go down that. At the bottom of the ladder, you can find a hard hat that you can throw. And you will be able to then continue around the hall, through the next door, and through the next hallway. Here you want to look to the left and interact with the valve to shut it down so you can pass the room safely. Then you can walk forward and through the next door into the generator room, I believe. And then you can walk forward. Feel free to sprint if you want, and you think you have a couple of extra seconds of sprinting, but I won't be. As you come into the next area, there will be a thermos directly in front of you, which you can throw. Then you can take a left-hand turn and go into the next room. There's a cup on the desk in front of you you can also throw. There's a couple more things to throw in this room, and you'll notice that there are two of them to the left here. We'll throw those as well. There may be some in this vent as well to our left. There is an additional hammer and an additional can. You'll need to throw a few more things before we're completely done. So you can now head down and into the room. As you head into the room, you can find a couple of more things to throw, and there will also be an enemy here. We do have to die to this enemy for one of the unique deaths. You can head down into the room now and try to find a couple more throwable items. This hammer and that thermos are two more we could have used. If we head across this gap, we can find another hammer, and then we can find a third hammer and a fourth hammer. With all of those out of the way, I'm not going to throw any more throwables throughout this video. If you don't have 50 yet, that's okay. You can find another couple in this room, and you can find plenty more throughout the game. So I will be ignoring throwables for now, but I am ready to die, so I'm going to go into the room. You can look for more throwables, but my goal here is to get taken by the monster. So just walk into them and let them sort you out.
Okay.
Fuck. Oh dear. Jesus.
It's here. Did it not see me? Because I'm playing on music.
Once you're you respawn, make sure you turn on your flashlight, head back downstairs. If you still need more throwable items, there's at least another 15 in this room probably. Our goal is to make our way across to the left side of the screen there. That's where the control room is, and the monster will be kind of standing in the way. You can start off pretty strongly by throwing a thermos kind of where we start, right at the ground underneath us. You then should be able to just get right up and across, and you should be able to just make a straight line for the ladder in the back corner. Going up that ladder will then allow us to drop into the...
Okay.
Fuck. Oh, damn. Jesus.
He's still in there. Jeez.
Didn't even see us. What do I do from here?
Control room from above. There are more items to throw here if you need them. I pointed out a couple of extra, and there will be more in the game. But once you drop down, you should be in the control room. You will need to activate these in a specific order, and that order is switch number 5, switch number 3, switch number 2, switch number 4, and then switch number
5, 3, 5, 3, 2, 4, 1.
Jesus.
Ah! Any note that tells me?
We'll find the key. Can't start the journey without us.
Oh, it's trial and error.
Jesus, don't fuck it up now. In order.
number 1. Doing that begins the process of powering the generator, but it's not quite done yet. It will start a cutscene here, and we're going to skip it. It basically lets us know there's a key behind us. We're going to grab that key, and then once we have the key, we're going to go see that generator in the middle of the room and turn it on.
It's that
This will also give us an unmissable story
He's
progression
away
achievement.
mud
To leave
handling
this room,
by
I
the
did forget you
sounds
do
of
leave
it.
through the vent, not through a
Listen,
door.
we are in business.
We've gone from full power to batteries.
More throwable items if you need them. I'm going to
dark.
ignore them.
What are you
Drop
on
down,
about?
you will take some fall damage, you will be
Getting in a
fine, and then
stushy
go
is
up to the
gonna
generator,
help
and
us,
it'll
is it?
automatically use the key once you
Just
interact
get
with it.
that
Turn it on.
generator
You'll
running.
get the good with lucky
It's
progress for
shooting
using
the
the key for the
floor.
first time, I believe.
The key for it should be in
And then this will
there
unlock the
somewhere.
compression
I'll
ignition
be
story-based
here
achievement,
looking for the
and we will do a
fall.
quick little run away from this area.
You're
Go
looking
down
out
the steps
for
to
a
your
dare
left
as well,
and kind of
alright?
backtrack where we came from. You're free to sprint if you think the monster is right behind you, but as long as you're walking and not making any mistakes, you will be fine. We're going backwards from where we came. Let's take a quick peek behind us. You can then head straight past all of these like equipment machines. The game is telling you to sprint because the monster's probably pretty close, but if you keep going, you will make your way into this door, and it will close behind you automatically. It might be worth sprinting a couple of seconds at the end.
Alright, I can do that. Where's the key?
God. Fuck off!
Blah. You good, you good. Excellent.
That worked, guys. I can see where the fault is. It's blowing a fuse back in mud handling.
Mud handling? Does that know where a dare is?
Guys, it's coming back. You need to move. Get back to mud handling and fix that fuse.
Oh, okay. We're gonna achieve compression ignition. Restarted the generator. He doesn't know where I'm at, right? Or does he? Teleported. That's unfair.
Jesus.
Okay, let's see. And there just so that you don't die and have to repeat that entire process. I do think right now is a decent part of the game for a quick achievement check. Let's go ahead and do that. I'm at 315 out of 1,000, 18 out of 37. I am at 90% of Greased Scotsman. The only thing I have left is to sprint underwater swimming. Good with Lucky is at 84%, Clear Down is at 62%, and Body Count is still at 26%. Coming up next is some pretty straightforward walking. We're actually backtracking technically to where we came from. So through the door, up the ladder on your left. Once up that ladder, head around the corner and through the vents. This may look familiar. We've done this, but backwards. Through the next set of vents, and around the corner to the next ladder, which we are going to go down. Then you can find a thermos and another throwable there. We're going to ignore that for now, but down the next ladder we go. You should definitely have the throwable achievement by now. At the bottom of the ladder, look to your right-hand side, through the next door, and through the next door, down into the next room. There will be the kind of big boss here, but we can take a throwable item in order to hopefully make it pretty easy to get across. So I'm carrying this hat for now. We're going to crouch into this hole and go towards the switch that is at the back of the room, blinking red. We will need to repair it, as it has a fuse that is out.
Okay. Is it through here? That blinking
This is
one.
mud handling. So the fuse box has to be somewhere.
Left is sad. I think you mentioned that earlier. It just sounds fun. Where am I supposed to go after this?
With it repaired, you now want to break through the metal door with the pry bar. Monster will be right behind us, so walk forward and up the small set of stairs to the left towards the pump controls, to the next room, through a vent directly in front of you, and then into the next room, behind these pipes, shimmying across. Down the ladder at the other side, there will be another pry bar minigame here. After prying the door, do not go down the next ladder, instead go through the door on your right-hand side and into the next room.
Okay. Subtitles will help right now. You can't hear what they're trying to say. Sit down the ladder, right?
After prying the door, do not go down the next ladder, instead go through the door on your right-hand side and into the next room. There may be a monster here, which there is, so get ready to toss some stuff as a distraction. And once the monster is distracted, go and run towards the pump control room and crouch through the hole. And the pump control turn on the lights, and then you will receive a phone call, which you want to make sure you pick up. We've been in this room before, but now the pump is...
Oops.
It's actually going to work because the interact with the pump control to turn on the lights, and then you will receive a phone call, which you want to make sure you pick up. We've been in this room before, but now the pump is actually going to work because the generator is actually working. This will also get the Into the Belly of the Beast achievement, which is for completing the engineering section, and then head next door to pick up the telephone. Make sure you grab it.
Okay.
Fuck off, you cunt! Here's that fucking relay.
Alright, lights up. Into the belly of the beast, complete engineering. That thing is fortified, I think. Oh no. Oh, there you go.
It'll take a second to start ringing. For this phone call, we are going to skip it though, so feel free to listen or skip with the D button.
What?
From this phone, let's look to our left and exit out the closest door.
Finley
In
was
front of
here,
us,
but
a ladder. Let's go ahead and take it.
Get separated.
And go all the
You
way to the
alright?
bottom of that ladder.
More than halfway done with the game.
The door in front of you into leg
How
A.
long till it goes under?
Personally, I prefer the outdoor sections in this game, but there's going to be quite a bit of indoor sections here. Through this door, there is a way to die, as well as a crew member will need to visit, so make sure you're paying attention. I'm going to turn on my torch, and if I look to my right as I enter and go down the steps, I'll find the fire extinguisher I need in order to clear the fire for me to go a little bit further.
Nightmare.
After clearing the fire, you can then go to the ladder that is right in it, and go down the ladder for now.
Koopa's like, finally off work. Congrats on finishing work. It is 5 p.m. Pump time. Grinding pump.
Then here you'll have to navigate across this beam, and we're going to fail the QTE on purpose for a specific death here.
You're the jammiest bastard on this rig, and we need that right now. So let's do this, aye?
What do I need to do?
You engage the winches in legs A and B, and I'll do the others. Easy. There's a direct route down from engineering.
Yeah, later tonight. Oh man.
Probably. I'll find my way down.
Most people say don't skip leg day, but for you it's don't skip pump day. Alright, let's go through here. Right click to come. Been grinding in secret. No one knows my power up. Dude, I feel like you always been grinding. How do you grind more than you already have? That's pretty insane. But we'll see the results of that at the final audition, part 1. I like how they give you the option to go back.
I've not got the switches right yet. I can't leave.
Or not. On the bottom. Can't wait to see me there, dude. I'm I'm pretty scuffed compared to you guys. It's fine. Right now, I just want to try to pass D20 Repentance. That song is difficult for me to pass only because of the brackets. The bracket drills are pretty hard. But I think I'm getting close. At Blake's place, I got past that part and then I immediately died. And I'm like, no! Oh, I'm missing a head. Ouch. If you make top, you would buy me boba, dude. Alright, let me see top 8. Blake's entering, so I have to beat. Okay, let's see. I won't be able to beat you, Kevin. John Tran is entering. Blake. So that means. Okay, because I took a look at the attendees list, and those are the top people I'm concerned about. Other people I'm not too familiar with, but I've seen their names around. I think I gotta see what. I gotta see what advanced title they're at. I think that was. Okay, I want to see. Oh, I can't see the. I want a screenshot. The missing head. But it's so dark. I should turn the light. That's a good incentive, though. Maybe Nat might take you up on that offer. But I think she would participate if she didn't have school. So maybe a future final audition? Okay, I'll try and light this time. I'm glad that we're finally doing a like local tournaments. Really, it hasn't been many.
That was a close one.
I think the last one was like, I'm trying to remember. I think at one point Seth did a tournament that wasn't Avalanche and it had upper and lower division. I think that was pretty cool. Bro, he is headless. Yeah, I know, right? That's why I want to take a screenshot of that.
This will teleport us back up, and now we're going to.
Yeah, that was the last one we had for SoCal. Yeah, that was so long ago. That was like before pandemic. Dude, everything before pandemic is like ancient.
Completed successfully. So go ahead and navigate across the bar again, but this time complete the QTE to make your way across.
I think 2017. Yeah.
Right here.
I think so.
After the jump, you can follow the weight control.
I think that was the year I kind of started for pump.
This will allow you to then jump across the gap. And then you'll be able to jump down, go down the next.
I'm good. I'm glad you guys are like catering to the casual pump players by having a lower division too. To my surprise, even Gillian's joining it, and I'm like, wow. She usually isn't one to participate in tournaments.
Next ladder, and you want to push it down again to bring the counterweight down again to you. You'll then be able to use the counterweight to cross this gap, and there is a crew member here with one grab for the story. Go onto the counterweight, a little bit of a sprint jump across, go all the way down to the ladder on the other end, and then go up this ladder. Sorry, I'm on the wrong side of it. And here you can find a crew member up top, or you go back down. Make sure you go and actually interact with the crew member, and the body count achievement tracking should also go up. You can then head back down the ladder, go halfway between this.
I don't think I can train as much as Kevin, but I'll try to do my best. Try to do at least 2 or 3 times a week.
Oh, Christ.
Ooh, poor guy. Is something growing in his face? No, that's just the concrete.
This ladder and where we started on this floor, and you should see a small plank. You should be able to jump off this plank and catch yourself on the object in the middle using the right trigger. Pull yourself up and then jump across to the kind of cables, and again you want to successfully grab it and complete the QTE successfully to do it correctly. You can then climb down in order to not take fall damage. And then near the bottom you want to go to the right hand side, which will lead you to a ledge. That ledge has a fire in front of you, so use the valve to kill the fire.
Alright, let's see. Can I jump without sprinting?
Fuck!
Yeah, I did it.
Don't look down, don't look down.
Springers for losers. Grab. Okay, I think at that point I need to sprint. What was that? Maybe I should just sprint. Alright, let's just sprint.
Don't look down, don't look down.
Shit!
From the valve, let's continue making our way down using the controls here. There's a ladder right next to that fire. Go down the ladder and try to use the button here to call the counterweight again.
Restrain. They must have done
Counterweight
like
begins to break, unfortunately. What we'll need to do is go and fix it. You'll be navigating across the right in order to get the fuse box and fix the fuse box. Once you do that, you're going to head backwards and come back where we came from. Once you reach the ladder, go ahead and climb that ladder. This gets you to that fuse box that is unfortunately broken. And then you're just going to do exactly what you did, but in reverse, to get back to the counterweight controls, and now they will work, so you'll be able to get to the bottom of the shaft.
What? Oh. There's a lot of climbing. Burnt fuse. Take another one. Hopefully that doesn't turn off anything that's important. I have to go all the way back. Now I can finally bring it down, right? Oh, I need to do I fall across? Is that how it works?
Now that we've made it back to the counterweight control, you can press the button. As it goes down, feel free to hop on top of the counterweight. If it does go all the way down to the bottom, you will take some fall damage, but it won't be the worst. And then right in front of you, as the counterweight stops, you'll find a ladder, and you can head down that.
What?
Once down this next ladder, you should be able to find yet another one to go even lower down.
What? I'm confused.
And down the next ladder as
Am I supposed to fall down? Oh wait, I'm trying to fall down on tap. Okay, I think I know what I'm supposed to do. I don't know why I got stuck on that. There you go. Does that consider sprinting? Just let go.
once down this next ladder, you should be able to find yet another one to go even lower down. And down the next ladder as well. Here you will come to a machine. This is like a giant push control at the bottom of this reservoir. You want to start by pulling the pin. After you pull the pin, you want to pull the lever, put the lever, and then this should start the winch. And now we can head into the water. There's three things I'll mention in the water. You can drown at the beginning of the game for the cerebral anoxia achievement. You want to do that here. As you are underwater here, you'll want to sprint and get progress towards three Scotsmen. And there is technically a dead crew member down here, although I'm not sure you can miss them. Let's go ahead and get into the water and make sure we start sprinting as we're swimming under it. Because we swam underwater for the first time, it was enough the first time we did it, so we were able to get the three Scotsmen. There is a crew member up here, so you can crash them, but as long as you are near them and by them, they will count regardless of whether the Scotsman, a dead crew member Noxia achievement. And now we can head. After you pull the pin, you want to pull the lever, or push the lever, and then this should start the winch. And now we can head into the water. Three things I want to mention in the water. Drown in the game for the cerebral Noxia achievement. And here, as you are in the water here, you want to sprint and make progress towards the Scotsman. And there is technically a dead crew member down here, although I'm not sure you can miss that. Let's go ahead and get into the water.
Not exactly very nice down here. I've done the first cable. You need to do the same in leg B through the pontoon.
Right.
See you on the other side, Kaz.
Hope so, pal. Fucking hope so.
Sprint all movement modes and transversal. Yeah, that's the one I can't get. Okay, I did that for the achievement.
Fuck. How many more bodies are there? Jesus.
I don't know how to get the grease gun.
And make sure we start sprinting as we're swimming under it. Because we swam underwater for the first time, it wasn't deep enough the first time we did it, so we were able to get three Scotsmen. There is a crew member up here. You don't need to interact with them, but as long as you are near them and by them,
sprint into the water. That's not sprinting. This is sprinting.
count, regardless of whether the achievement goes up or not. And then feel free to drown if you want to for the cerebral anoxia, but we already have that, so we're not going to worry about it for now. Instead, head up the stairs and keep going. Then you can go through the door into the next section of the game. Once you gain control of your character, let's go ahead and head down the stairs. Near the bottom of the stairs, we will need to go straight in front of us and to the left slightly. You'll see a staircase that's poking out kind of out of the water, and that's where we are headed. There's a valve there. Opening that valve will drain the water, and we'll be able to kind of swim across the next block.
Ugh.
It may have not been immediately obvious as well, but our body count achievement did track there as there are some bodies in the water here. It is pretty slow to walk through this section. You have to crouch under, and then once you can start swimming here pretty soon. So just keep walking for now, very, very slow. The water will rise, and once it does, we'll have to start swimming. Feel free to sprint swim if you want. Walk through this section. It may have not been immediately obvious. And as you can see, the lock opens, and now we can get across. It may have not been immediately obvious as well, but our body count achievement did track there, as there are some bodies in the water here. It is pretty slow to walk through this section. You will have to crouch under, and then once you can start swimming here pretty soon. But just keep walking for now, very, very slowly. The water will rise, and once it does, we'll have to start swimming. Feel free to sprint swim if you want, but what you want to do is you do want to grab onto these ledges, and doing that will let you kind of go forward a little bit faster. Basically, I found that the best thing to do is just to essentially mash the right trigger. You have about 30 seconds to get through, and then once you're through the last area, you want to swim up, you grab your air. Once you grab the air, you can go to the left, and the ledge here, you can grab yourself up the ledge. If you then go forward and up the stairs, the door up the stairs will not work, so we'll go around, move around, and then go down the stairs right next to this door. You can try to access it, but it won't work. So go down the steps now, and underneath, and then here you can open up the door that says keep closed at all times. In here, you should notice a lever. That lever is also going to open up the lock, and then we'll be able to jump into the water and swim through the moving water. So you'll jump down the hatch and then swim with the moving water, trying to face the direction you're traveling. This section isn't a big deal if you don't make it, but there should be a ladder in front of you right at the end. Swim up and then start climbing that ladder. No need to sprint, but it can help in certain situations. Once at the top of the ladder, let's go ahead and go around the curve here and then up the steps.
Oh man.
Top of the steps, there will be...
I'm gonna die. What the heck? Oh, I made it. Okay, where do I go after
ladder hatch and then swim walk, and then we'll be able to open up the east of this door. You want to swim up, but just to essentially map. Once you grab the air, you want to go to the left and the yellow ledge here, you can grab yourself up the ledge. You can then go forward and up the stairs. The door up the stairs will not work, so we'll go around, loop around, and then go down the next set of stairs right next to this door. You can try to access it, but it won't work. So go down the steps now, and underneath. And then here you can open up the door that says keep closed at all times. In here you should notice a lever. That lever is also going to open up the lock, and then we'll be able to jump in.
Ah, Christ, poor guy.
That one doesn't work. Let's go through here.
Right, here we go. Right.
Into the water and swim through the moving water. So you'll jump down the hatch and then swim with the moving water, trying to face the direction you're traveling. This section isn't a big deal if you don't make it, but there should be a ladder in front of you right at the end. Swim up and then start climbing that ladder. No need to sprint, but it can help in certain situations. Once at the top of the ladder, let's go ahead and go around the curve here and then up the steps. Top of the steps, there will be a door. We cannot access that door, unfortunately. What you want to do is look at the door and then look up and to the right to locate a ladder. This is the direction you want to go when the water starts filling above your head. Once you reach that ladder, it's going to keep filling up to the top, but you want to look to...
Not good. Does the water keep going up? Where am I supposed to go? Shoot.
To the right, about 90 degrees, maybe 45 degrees, you should be able to notice that there is a door in this next area. The water will keep filling, but to the left of that door is a ledge marked in yellow, and that's where you're going to want to swim once the water reaches that height. You do have a decent amount of oxygen here, even if the game is trying to scare you a little bit. Go through that first yellow area, you'll notice a ladder in front of you with another hole. Go and swim up through that, and then you'll basically want to turn around and find yet another ladder that goes even higher. So you'll have to turn around and then swim from compartment to compartment, and then up the next ladder. And if you do that correctly, you should be able to exit the water.
Okay. I think this part needs sprinting. There you go.
Ah, shite, that was close.
With enough oxygen to have survived this section, climb the ladder to exit. Once you exit, you can turn to the left and exit up.
I don't know how to do the direction.
All right, let's continue forward. Go down and into the oily water. You'll have to go towards the giant crack in the wall. As you approach it, you'll need to swim underwater to get through a hole. And just pass through that hole. Just swim up and towards the light.
He's done the other one.
You can sprint here if you want, but I would recommend saving the sprinting for later. This is a pretty slow section, but it's always good to be able to just sprint near the end of the game and just be confident that you'll get the achievement at the end. After we swam through the hole, look directly up and swim to the surface. Once you get to the surface, you should notice this door in front of you, and you can grab up on the ledge on the left to get through that door. We also have a death coming for us right around the corner, so let's go ahead and grab that.
Yeah, this is going to be a slow section.
Climb up on the ledge using the trigger, and then through the door you go. As you pass through this door, you'll load into the next area, and you basically just want to walk forward for a bit here. We will meet someone, and we are going to let them kill us. So go down the first two set of steps, and you'll notice the...
Christ. Fucking oil.
No. One of my cat was like wheezing, and then the other cat was just looking at it. That's kind of cute. All right.
The person, and we are going to let them kill us. You'll load if you go, and you basically just want to walk forward for a bit here. We will meet someone, and we are going to let them kill us. So go down the first two set of steps, and you'll notice the person in front of you. Go up, this will begin a bit of a cutscene, and there will be a QTE during this cutscene. You'll want to make sure you fail it.
Hello?
Oh no.
Connor.
Connor.
So here, this is the QTE that you need to fail, and once you fail it, you should die and respawn at the beginning of the room. If you've been following along, you'll also get the Finlay Destination achievement for dying in all possible ways. Easily one of the rarest and most difficult achievements, as it doesn't have any tracking on it, and there are quite a few ways to die. It's really great news to now have it behind you and not have to worry about ever dying again for the rest of the game.
God, fetch Mary.
You can hear me, can you?
Head back downstairs, turn on your flashlight, and head back towards that person. This time, what you can do is skip the cutscene and then successfully complete the QTE in order to survive.
I'm sorry.
This QTE is a button masher instead of a button holder like previously. I would call this...
I have to die to this thing. The last time dying on purpose. Finlay Destination. Die in all possible ways.
It's the tentacle death. You can then head up the staircase nearby and get to the top of it. Head through the door.
Okay.
Hello? Connor. Is that you?
Go away!
Oh, Christ.
Alright, skip this. Did not die. The mash. It's just gonna stick out like that. Oh. Disgusting. Oh. It's trying to impale me.
Out of here.
Steps, you'll take a right-hand turn, go across the small little ledge. There'll be some very oily water here. There are instructions on how to use the winch controls, but they're pretty simple. What you need to do is start by pulling the pin, which is directly to your left. It does get a little dark and a little bit claustrophobic in here, but it's not too bad. After you pull the pin, you should be able to just pull the switch to release the winch. This will start the winch, and then what we can do is head around. You'll have to go into the oily water to use the elevator controls. So head into the oily water right across, and then go up and around, up this ramp to our left. Trying not to make sure you get that From what I remember, you have to ride all the way to the top. It's not a cutscene you can skip, and this does last about a minute or two, so just take your time.
So bring the elevator down, right? It's gonna take a while. But okay. Guess I'll just wait. Achievement surfacing.
Can I fucking stand this cold? Jesus.
You need to find the heater to warm up your fingers, which will be in this little area over here. So turn on the heater to warm up your fingers. And then after you do that, you can leave the heater, look to your right-hand side, and interact with the telephone. This is our first mandatory phone call. We are going to fast forward this phone call. Then if we turn to the...
Oh, I gotta turn it up.
Christ. I need to get out of this fucking place. I need to get home. Thank Christ. I better check on Roy.
Alright. Ooh. Yo! Yo, Tetra, how's it going? How goes the game going? Game's going pretty good. It's a... yeah, it's not bad. It's like a walking simulator with horror game elements. Some sections are pretty slow. It's a little like Lovecraftian, but it's not too scary so far. But yeah, how you been, man? Hope you're doing all right. Hope everything is going well for you.
Roy, fuck's sake.
Oh, gosh, mate, thank the Lord. I've been worried sick.
Sorry, pal, I've been out of the shop since I last seen you.
What's going on, Kaz? What happened with the chopper?
That cunt tried to go without us, but, well, it didn't work out well for him or the bird.
Bloody hell, Kaz. Is anyone alive?
Aye, I saw Finlay. We had to get the Jennies on. And Brody as well, helping with the tension legs. Do you know what? I'm a fucking rig expert now.
Told you to take no time. Yeah, I'm glad you've not been alone out there. Those two are all right.
I saw O'Connor. He's one of these things, but I thought... fuck, I don't know what I thought, but whatever it is folk are being turned into, there's something of them still in there. What's going on? Roy?
It's all right. It's just me being clumsy. Once I get my shot, I'll be right as rain.
Do you need me to come and get you?
No, I can do it. You saw this rig out? And the way to get us home. See you girls. All right?
Aye.
You're a good lad, Kaz. That's why Suze loves you. She does, you know.
Yeah, doctor said everything's fine. Just inflamed and possible infection, so you're on antibiotics and
Sorry, I have to
inflammatory meds. Yeah.
go. Make it to the cabins, all right?
That's good news, man. Hope you feel better, and hope things get better, so you can get back to doing what you love the most.
Remember,
To the left and try to leave. The phone will ring from behind us.
everyone else thinks you're a gun.
On this ring, we have to go back, and this should be optional call number 6 of 8, bringing up the clear down achievement for one more tick. I am going to fast forward, though.
Okay. I'm trying to unlock an achievement, but it's kind of annoying to get. It's like when you're crouching, sprint, your jump, sprint. Okay. So go here. What? I don't even hear the phone call. Am I supposed to open the door?
8, bringing up the clear... On this ring, we have to go back, and this should be optional call number 6 of 8, bringing up the clear down achievement for one
you
more
opened
tick.
that. There
I am
you
going
go.
to fast forward, though.
Yeah, you should able to stream on
Alright, now
Wednesday, but you're not
actually,
entirely
the
sure
way we're
yet
going.
since your
Luckily for us,
sister's
also, we have
getting
cleared a
married.
lot of
Oh, congrats to her.
achievements, and we've done
This
a lot of
weekend,
things
I'm gonna have
needed to do
17
pretty
people in
early
my
on. So for the last hour or
house.
so here, it is a
Oh,
long story.
wow.
There are some things you can definitely miss, but for example, the body count achievement is just going to be going up naturally through progression.
That sounds.
Suze!
That sounds like it's gonna be a party. What? That's his wife?
Aye, you wish. I wish I could see you. You're beautiful like that.
Aye? Well, I feel like an elephant.
Oh man, psychological horror.
Suze!
I think it's in his mind.
For us, also, we have completed a lot of... Alright, we can now actually exit out the way we were going. Luckily for us, also, we have completed a lot of the kind of trickier achievements, and we've done a lot of like the collectibles we needed to do pretty early on in the game. So for the last hour or so here, it is a lot of story. There are some things you can definitely miss, but for example, the body count achievement is just going to be going up naturally through progression a lot. There's only a couple of actual missable bodies coming. Same with like good with the Lecty. Most of the things are going to be required for progression. So there's not too many things to still worry about. You still definitely want to watch the video. There are some cabins you might miss and whatnot. But for now, we are going to be making progress by essentially going down the only path we can. General rule of thumb is to follow the yellow. It will give you a rough idea of where to go. If you've missed anything that I've already gotten, you may want to...
That's kind of trippy. I think I'm almost done with the game. I'm 3/4 done with the game, so.
Shite. That's oil dripping and everything. One sparking. Fuck.
Let's see how this goes.
She's perfect.
Oh no, what's going on?
You have to do. I don't care.
Suze! Jesus Christ, what the fuck is happening to me? Ah.
Oh, shit. Right. Trying to get that achievement. Maybe by jumping over that as well. Jump and sprint.
for throwable items, things like that. Head through the door and then go up the stairs to the right to processing room access, processing quad. And then here you can turn to the right, head up the ladder, top of the ladder. You'll meet someone there, and you can either interact with the cutscene or just skip through it like I'll be doing.
Brody.
Brody. Fucking hell, how you doing?
So just go ahead and take the cutscene if you're watching if you want, but for the purposes of this guide, we should be good.
See any
so the
others?
cutscene, we're going to go and have to find a switch to help our buddy here, Brody. So head down and to the right, jump across the small gap, and then head forward, following the walkway for now, through the door on your left, then through the vent at the bottom here, through some of the piping.
A few minutes ago.
Again, there's really only one way to go. There are a lot of dead ends,
stuck
which would
until
come
she
kind of
gets
naturally
past
before the game.
Rennick, or what used to be Rennick.
Feels like everybody's deed or worse. I don't know about your side of the pontoons, but where I was, the oil tanks are burst, and I think there's a gas leak. I mean, I'm looking for a fucking bright side here.
Well, let's cross that bridge when we come to it, all right? Right now, we have to deal with the stack.
That noise! Aye, okay. All right, the stack. I'm kind of thinking the flare shouldn't be looking like that.
No, main feed's ruptured. It's burning out. It could get worse. And if it does, it could spread to the deck
also
and
I'm
cause an
playing-
explosion.
Right, so we're fucked. Again.
Not
Playing
if we
the
switch
game
the
with
flare onto the
Scottish
auxiliary gas pipe.
subtitles
If you
because
go
that's
over
one
to
of the
the processing
requirements.
quad, I can...
What? Have you seen it out there? Oh, aye, it's quite nice in here, you know. Maybe we should swap.
You can't work the controls, Kaz. Otherwise, of course, I'd go myself.
Christ. All right, all right. What am I doing?
You need to get there and find the diverter valve, main to the auxiliary. It's on the middle floor, flare side. I'll ignite the stack from here.
Right.
If I can't do it, then you'll need this.
Jesus.
I'll be on the tannoy if you need any help. Good luck, Kaz.
Great.
Let's go. Can't read that.
But although it does seem kind of complicated, it's kind of tough to get lost. There's really only one way to go. There are phones through the door on your left, then through the vent at the bottom here. Through some of the piping. Again, there's really only one way to go. There are a lot of dead ends, which will come kind of naturally before the game. But although it does seem kind of complicated, it is kind of tough to get lost. There will be a section here where you have to get across a gap. And then there will be another section where you have to get across that here. I believe you can fail this as it will be a TTE. If you fail this, you will fall to your death. I'm not sure if you'll make it all the way to the ocean.
Got my head. My character jumped.
For a full Fathom 5 achievement, but you already have that done, so you don't have to worry about it. After that, you will come up and you will go forward here. And what we'll do is go into this elevator bank, and then you'll want to close the door behind you, and then you should be able to press the button to go down. It won't work beautifully. You'll see what happens here in a second, but it is part of the game. You will fall down one floor further down, and the monster will then run away. You'll be able to find the lead up into that door.
Oh, what?
Once you do this, you should be able to find an item. Or that is a global item if you are at 49%.
Hope that gives me an achievement. Resident Evil Village much? Yeah, basically. It gives me off that vibe.
Monster. When you shimmy across here, you should be able to press the button. You can then crouch through and head to the right. You want to go underneath the platform and
oh god!
Feel free to throw an
I
item
can die?
yourself. So to get the monster's attention, we are working towards the flame, which we can't get by. So you have to shimmy on the outside to get around to the valve.
I wasn't even paying attention.
Once you do this, you should be able to find an item right here in front of you. It's the wrench on the ground. We already have the Jetsam achievement, but if you don't have it, you can grab it now. Or that is a throwable item if you were at 49 out of 50. At this point, you can go around the outer limits of the map here, and you want to do this to avoid the monster.
Okay. I didn't think that was a thing, but yeah, I guess that's how we avoid the monster. We're avoiding it, right? Oh, geez. Yeah, I'm not gonna.
When you shimmy across here, you should be able to press the button. You can then crouch through and head to the right. You want to go underneath the platform and continue forward. Feel free to throw an item behind yourself so to get the monster's attention. We are working towards the flame, which we can't get by. So you have to shimmy on the outside.
Off you go.
That distracts the monster or.
Kaz, what's happening? Are you alright?
Burn the monster as well.
Get around to the valve. You can then turn the valve to turn the flames off. Now the monster will be here, kind of waiting for us, so just plan your run back so that you don't get snatched up right away. We're headed for a door, which is just around the corner. So go through the flame that was blocking our path, crouch into the area down into the right, and then follow the vents into the next room, where you'll find your next valve, and you'll want to interact with this valve as our primary objective. This does trigger a cutscene, which you can skip.
Reminded me of that stupid baby. the village baby. That's like the best part, man.
Turn around and down the ladder behind you.
Kaz, I can see the
Once you do that, you can head through the door. You'll need the pry bar.
Glad you're alright.
There will be a chase sequence here. You're free to use your sprint if you want. It's only going to last about 30 seconds, but you should be able to make it a majority of the way without sprinting as well. Going through this door will trigger the monster to chase you, so it's up to you whether you sprint. You know, you can take a quick peek behind you to see how close they are. But if you don't make any mistakes, you should be okay.
Yeah, I didn't like that house, but it was like so iconic.
Sorry, Kaz. I need you to do it manually. It's too
Dude,
dangerous to leave
first time playing that, I got scared shitless. I was like looking around every corner. Oh my god! Imagine if it was in VR. That'd be even. Right. Oh dang. Oh. Hold up, cat broke stuff. So apparently when I play a horror game, the cats get scared too. They're like jumpy. Everything else was cake. Walk down, kitty. These are my cheesy puffs. My cheesy poofs. Alright. Where were we? I forgot which direction it
Chase you, so once you do that, you can head through the door. You'll need the pry bar. There will be a...
Okay. Think. Down here.
Dodge it.
First lock.
Jesus.
Alright.
Jesus, you're fucking joking me.
That's not good. Let's see how fast they're moving.
Fuck's sake!
So close.
I'm trying to save us, you stupid fucking bastard!
Oh shit, I gotta sprint and jump for this.
Let's see him squeeze through there. Jesus. This fucking fire fired.
Oh my god, that thing looks like it's flying. What is that creature?
Shit. I'm doing this!
Looks like the sad.
There will be some flame and some gaps
Achievement.
in the
Beacon in the
ground that you
dark.
have to watch out for. If you still
Not
don't have
the
the full
flare.
Fathom 5, you can jump through the hole in the ground right there that we just jumped over. But if you've been following this video, you should have all 5 now. This will technically be number 6 for us, which is not important. It might feel like you're sprinting here, that's because you're walking downhill. But as a normal speed, you can walk all the way to the end in about 10 or 15 seconds. There will be a kind of lengthy cutscene here where you hit your head and you have some memories of your childhood. We're going to skip those for the purposes of this video, though.
Hey, look at me.
As you gain control of your character, you may want to turn on your torch. If you look for...
Oh, you got fried.
Jesus.
What's happening? Oh, what the? There's a hole. There was a hole. That's kind of stupid. I'm not gonna lie. Ow. Go on the side.
Kaz, for fuck's sake, move! It's about to collapse!
Come on, come on.
Kaz, it's buckling, you need to move! Can you hear me, Kaz? Please, man, hurry!
I don't think I made it.
Forward, you should have an interaction for X. You want to make sure you do use that, just in case it may tell you some backstory for something you need, although I'm not quite certain, to be honest.
Oh, I'm
Here you can then
sorry,
begin
love.
using
I'm not
the
being
padlock, and the
difficult.
next minute or
I'm
two,
just
we'll
trying
be
to
doing
pick up
some
the
pretty
pieces
straightforward
of your mess.
Wouldn't he let it go? Okay? He's carried a fucking torch for you since school. He's always hated me for being the bigger man and for having you and those beautiful fucking wings.
Oh, no. Bigger man! You are shitting me, McCready. You're the bigger man. Your 8-year-old daughter's got more brains and bigger paws than you have. What about the kids? The flat's in your name. You've got it for Lindy and they just take it away.
Listen, Suze, come on.
No, you just shut it, McCready. You sit your ass down and you just listen to me.
How can we not just talk about this?
Because I am smarter than you, that's why. And I will not let you drag those girls down with you. Sort this. Whatever you have to do, I don't care. You sort this or I will leave you, you understand?
Seriously, I'm really sorry.
Just enough. Okay, just get out my sight. Try not to put anyone else in hospital the day, eh? That might make a nice change for you.
I missed the English subtitles. The accent's so strong, I couldn't understand.
I didn't mean that. Why'd you have to... Ah, Sus.
Hey, don't shake it out.
Jesus Christ. Oh, fuck. Jesus. Sus. Done. Ah, Jesus Christ. Ah, you bastard.
Where was I hanging from? Something. Or I was just upside down.
Go across this beam, and whenever a huge shows up, you do want to be successful at them, as there is no need to die anymore. If you do die, it's again not a huge deal, but it's just not necessary like it was earlier. You're successful at them, as there is no need to die anymore. If you do die, it's again not a...
What do you want key in?
You get up the staircase into a door, you climb or get on through. After going through the door, head downstairs to the right. And then when there's a fork in the road, take the left turn. This game does support higher FOVs, by the way, for a lot of people. It may be easier to see some of the turns coming up on a higher FOV. I decided to leave mine at 90 as it's the most commonly accepted FOV for console. If I was playing this just for myself personally, I would be playing at something closer to 100. Go around these boxes here and just keep going forward. You really can't make too many mistakes here. You'll have to climb these kind of wires above your head. Make sure you do that. You do want to be successful at QTE if possible. Before you head across and down the ladder on your left. After getting down the ladder, there's a doorway in front of you for engineering access. Just go ahead and cross one. As it's FOVs, look downstairs and do leave me failing certain things. If you do die, it's again not a huge deal, but it's just not necessary.
Alright, let's continue on. Things just got worse.
What's this fucking stuff doing to me?
Purposely failing certain things. Get up the staircase and do a door. You climb or get on through. After going to the door, head downstairs to the right. And then when there's a fork in the road, take the left turn. This game does support higher FOVs, by the way. For a lot of people, it may be easier to see some of the turns coming up on a higher FOV. I decided to leave mine at 90 as it's the most commonly accepted FOV for console. If I was playing this just for myself personally, I would be playing something closer to 100. Go around these boxes here and just keep going forward. You really can't make too many mistakes here. You'll have to climb these kind of wires above your head. Make sure you do that.
Mocha did it? Oh, okay.
If you do want to do a quick achievement check, we're at 23 out of 37 for 500, 84 on Good with the Lecky, 75 on the phone calls, and 47 on the body count. Backing out, let's go ahead and continue with the next chapter by walking forward and to the left. This section is one of the slower sections of the game for a little bit here. We'll be walking through some water, producing narrative, some dialogue, and whatnot. It's a pretty straightforward gameplay loop. We'll reach this long hallway with the oily water. Just walk forward for now.
Full of oil. We lost Kaz, but we can sort this. Don't do anything stupid, Brody.
Fuck's sake!
Once you reach the door, go ahead and open it in front of you. This should trigger a cutscene. Feel free to watch it and enjoy it if you want. For the purposes of this video, we are skipping and will continue to do so. After you skip the cutscene or watch it, let's go ahead and head into the water. There will be some underwater swimming here. You're free to sprint if you want to save a little bit of time. Now is a good, opportunity to sprint just for the next 15 seconds, just to get to the ladder in front of us, as swimming is a really, really slow mechanic here. But once you reach the ladder, go ahead and climb up. Then you can go ahead and turn.
Cleary, how the fuck are you no dead?
I thought I was.
You fit to help?
Christ, can anything help?
Aye, if we can cut ourselves loose and quick like, we'll buy us time, maybe enough.
Do we even know if anyone's coming?
We've been off radio for hours, so aye, I should hope so.
Finlay. Good. Let's... Kaz? I thought...
Aye, he's a walking greeting miracle. Are we doing this or no?
Aye. We float the rig. I'll dive down and release the tension cables. Hopefully we balance out, maybe end up higher in the water. I'll need you both in marine control.
It's Roy.
Hello, can anyone hear me? I'm stuck up in some fucking hot on the accommodation roof. I don't know how long I can last without insulating.
He's up on the roof. I have to get him.
No!
Is anybody out there?
You have to get to marine control with Finlay.
Please.
It's a two-man job and we don't have much time.
You think Roy does? Can't I just leave him? I promised I'd get him home.
Ah, let him go.
Fine. If you want to go, go. But this place is filling up with gas and oil from the drill to the derrick. God knows where else it's leaking to. I can't recommend it.
I know, Brody. But I'm going. I have to.
Engineering's your only path up there, and it's flooded, so you'll have to swim. It's a long way. Plan each step, and if you're underwater, stay calm.
Oh, aye, that's exactly how that'll go.
Enough! You both know what you're doing, so let's go.
Right, yeah, Brody. How's your nerve, alright, McCleary?
I'm coming, Roy. I'll find you.
Larry, always the one that has to help. Up, down we go. Worse.
Then you can go ahead and turn to the right to end up in the next set of water. Here we'll need to go underwater and turn to the right. You want to hold the right trigger so that you are using the ladder here at the bottom to kind of sprint forward in the water. On the last run, make sure you use the QTE, as there is a current in the water, and the current pushes you faster than you're able to basically move through the water, so you have to push yourself through the water. The current does flow in the other direction on the other way. At the end of the area, turn to the right-hand side. You can sprint a little bit here just to get to the next ladder if you want. And then you can swim to the surface and climb it.
Oh, that's
right, and follow the walkway. Climb up the yellow kind of piping, shimmy to the right, and pull yourself up. Then you'll have to go across this ledge. Then you'll have to go up the next little kind of rungs and ladders, but this time shimmy to the left instead of the right, and pull yourself up. Then respawn, go ahead and turn on your flashlight. You'll be facing the right direction. Don't worry, the into it.
Yo, Atlas. Good morning.
And then crawl through the vent in front of you.
How's the game? It's not as spooky as I thought it would be, but it's intriguing. Just want to get down to the mystery. Wait, did I go back in the water? I'm using a guide to try to get all the achievements. There's like some annoying achievements that I don't like.
Surface and climb. Current does flow in the other direction on the other way. If you're able to, on the last run, make sure you use the cutter, so you have to push yourself through the water. Current does flow in the other direction on the other way. At the end of the area, turn to the right-hand side.
Yeah. Trying to figure out where to go as well. Oh yeah, it just has like a tab to tell you where to go.
You can sprint a little bit here to get to the next ladder if you want. And then you can swim to the surface and climb it.
Pretty much almost done with this game. I think another hour I would be done.
Kind of piping, shimmy to the right and pull yourself up. And then crawl through the vent in front of you. You should see an electricity trap here. Make sure you walk into it in order to die. This is mandatory. This should also be your last death to an electrical hazard.
There's an achievement where you have to sprint while you're shimmying, sprint while you're climbing a ladder, sprint in the water, sprint normally, sprint while you're crouching, and then there's another achievement where you can't sprint more than 10 minutes in the whole game. I feel like I might have failed that. Crouching.
There's oil in here. There must be a leak somewhere. Fuck. That's all we need.
Let me check if I did it. I've been trying to sprint everything. I still haven't got an achievement. Okay, there's an achievement for getting killed by electricity. Oh, not so good with the Lecky. I did all electro hazard on the what? The big D? On the Barra D. I guess that's the name of the oil rig.
Leaks of oil in here.
Okay.
There must be a leak somewhere.
Yeah, like that. There was like 6 other spots where I had to do that throughout the game, and this is the last one. And there's an achievement where you die by every creature and then fall off 5 different points of the oil rig. The game is really...
1-point achievement. Don't worry, the 29-point achievement is coming up soon. Once you respawn, go ahead and turn on your flashlight. You'll be facing the right direction upon respawn, and then you can jump down into the water. And you want to follow the water around the corner.
It's such...
Not the worst time to sprint for 5 to 10 seconds, but you also don't need to, so don't worry about it if you don't. Follow the yellow cable.
Yeah, and you can't... Yeah, you can't sprint in the game. Otherwise... I'll finish it faster, I guess.
Take a right-hand turn, and back into the water we go.
It's like, jeez, it's like they want you to die. Yeah, they do. For some reason, they do. I already died like all possible ways, and they won't let me sprint. I guess they're trying to like pad out the gaming time. Like, this game's on Game Pass, so I don't mind playing it. But if I had to pay to play this game, $35 is a lot. It's $35. I could get like Helldivers.
Fuck!
But the game does look pretty. I think this is where I'm supposed to go. If I don't sprint here, I'm screwed, right?
Around the corner. I'm gonna sprint for 5 seconds here.
Good thing he can hold his breath for a long time.
As you approach this corner, you should see a flashing light. You can push through, and then follow the yellow again to go to the surface. This should lead you to a corner's edge where you can pull yourself up out of the water. You can do a leaping, running, grabbing ledge here to pull yourself up out of the water.
I think I'm drowning. Make it. Make it. I made it. Oh, come on. No. Cat. Off the desk. Cat. Hey. No. Down. Down. There you go. I was afraid I had to grab the cat's neck again. Am I going back in the water? Oh no, I'm going up there. Oh, I forgot there's no auto grab. I keep forgetting there's no auto grab. Also, I have to play the game in Scottish subtitles because that's one of the achievements. So, I have no idea what most of the characters are saying in this game because their accents are pretty strong. I think it's an achievement where I have to sprint while I do this. Yeah, it's not up to me. Even though I was the one that chose it because I want the achievement. Come on, just give me an achievement. Okay, I gotta check if I got it. Nope. Oh, great. Okay, what if I don't sprint?
No, no, no!
Oh shit, I'm holding left click! Am I dead? Is that planned? Shoot, I didn't watch ahead.
Again, climb up
I think that was
ladder.
planned. It
Shoot to
didn't,
the right,
it
and then
didn't
climb up
let
the second piece of the
me
ladder.
grab on.
And then shimmy to the right
I
again,
think.
pull yourself onto the final ledge. Once up here, you're supposed to do a running leap to the ladder in front of you. There will be a QTE on screen, but I believe you have to fail it as you will fall even if you press it correctly. Once you fall into the water, I'm not exactly sure what the game wants from you. What I did was I just aimed directly up ahead of me, and then I just swam directly up. I've done this before in previous playthroughs, and it's only taken 5 to 10 seconds, but for some reason in this playthrough, it took closer to 15 to 20 seconds.
Alright, well, at least gonna get some food and relax for a bit, so you'll be lurking. Alright, thanks for tuning in, man. You enjoy yourself. Get something good to eat, and speedy recovery. Hope to see you stream soon on Wednesday.
Just keep swimming until you reach the surface. Once you reach the surface, there should be a ledge you can climb up into, and that ledge will lead you through a door and into the next section of the oil rig.
Okay. Press tab. There you go. Tap for hint. Also, the whole menu's in Scottish as well, so I can't read any of it. Not gonna drown, right? Okay. Yeah, Scottish menu. See how I press escape? Apparently fag means exit. Yeah. It's fun Scottish stuff. Scotland forever. All right. Oh.
Once in the next section of the oil rig, the treading water achievement
Oh,
or trophy
no.
should unlock.
Hold
At this
up.
point, there is also
Meow. All right. Fuck. It's Scottish for fuck's sake.
an optional phone call that you may miss.
Alright.
Once in the next section of the oil rig, the treading water achievement or trophy should unlock, and at this point there is also an optional phone call that you may miss. So the first thing you need to do is warm up your hands. You want to do that by looking down and to the right to find the heater, turn on the heater, and wait for the little cutscene to end.
I'm in a fucking nightmare. This can't be real.
After that, you can try to exit out of the room. You'll notice the phone on your right, but you can't pick it up until you try to leave. This one is extremely difficult to hear with the audio, but as you're trying to leave the door on the left, as soon as you walk through the threshold of the door, you should be able to quickly return and pick up the optional phone call for number 7 out of 8 for clear down.
You sent me something in Discord. Your message was imposed due to conflict with the channel moderation setting. What? That's rare. Okay, I see it. That's funny. Which one? Yeah. I told you. Open and you find out. You forgot already?
Yeah, well, I forget.
Okay.
And also, I need one book.
Okay. What is this?
Oh, you don't even know what it is.
Why does it look like this?
Oh, it's a baby one. It's a baby powder.
Yeah. Oh my. Oh, that's why it looks like this. It came with 2. I forgot I ordered 2. I bought some HDMI trouble. So Atlas, I figured out what was crashing my computer so much. It's not my computer, it's the monitor. Like once it crashed, if I unplug the display port and I plug it back in, it gets fixed. It's probably the R word, probably. Yeah. I know, right? After all these years of trying to troubleshoot, it's my monitor. Unfortunately. I don't know if it's because it's dusty or something. That's the most rarest troubleshoot. I know, right? I was like troubleshooting so hard, looking at every possible thing, changing all the settings, and then it's a hardware issue.
Do you know what time it is? Hey, wakey wakey.
This is his wife.
It's Kate's birthday. You're supposed to celebrate.
How could the monitor crash the PC? It's not really crashing the PC, it just... Maybe it is. It crashes some of my
You mean
programs.
it's her birthday? That's no for months. Suze?
I was like, oh. Rarest troubleshoot of the century. I know, right? So even I read
Alright,
this,
so from that phone, let's go through the door that we previously
it's
opened,
like
hook around to the
English
right-hand
on the
side,
map
and
and
then
not
go into
English
the crew lounge and through the crew lounge.
on not the map.
Once you make your way into the washroom, keep going and make your way to the back through the small holes. At the end of
Okay, let's continue. Let's finish this game. Go through here. Go through there. Let's go through here. Oh, I was here earlier.
I feel sick.
And this was the door I couldn't enter earlier. And that TV's still on. What happened to this guy?
I'm going woke. Christ, that stuff is rank.
Oh. Toilet looks so low res and gooey. This one looks proper.
the washroom, you should be able to climb up into the vent. Here you should be able to go through all of the vent.
Oh. If you're curious what the main character of this game looks like, I'm gonna send you a screenshot of what this main character looks like. It's okay, you're learning Scottish at the same time. I don't know if I'm learning it properly. If I pick up something, it says left click to sad. I think sad means throw. But it's funny. Left click for sad. Wait, what am I doing here? What the shit? What the fuck is that? That's what the main character looks like. He's headless, and no one ever like says that to me. I find it very funny.
Until you reach the next one where you can climb out, go through the door on your left-hand side and go towards roof access. As you make your way through the water here, you'll want to look to the right as there is a vent you can go through since you can't go forward. But you do want to make sure that your body count has tracked on the monster in front of you before you go through this vent. After crawling through the hole, go to the red light, you'll find the washroom. This is another body towards body count, although this is automatic, you can't really miss it. You have to loop around through the washroom to go up and then through this vent here.
Okay.
Oh, Jesus. Poor bastard.
Is there another body here? I don't see it. Oh god. Is that the bodies? Is the body up here? Oh god, look at that. That's a body. Look at the face. That was multiple heads. Is it the brain? This thing's trying to kill me. What is this? Okay. I don't want to become part of you guys, so I'm gonna go up here. Look, right click for come. You see that? So what creatures are we facing? Explosive diarrhea.
You can follow these vents for a little
Pretty
bit.
much.
Climb up the ledge here. As you come through here, look down. You'll see the monster. Make sure the monster passes by, and then you can drop down and walk towards the blue light. Crawl through the crawl space in the broken door, and here you can find another body for a body count. Make sure you interact with it.
Ooh.
Oh, fuck. He's still up here. Oh, Christ. Ha!
Ouch. If I can get there. Oh, it's coming back. Oh god, what happened to you? Ooh. Right click to come.
Oh, Jesus. Fucking poor bastard.
This one is not automatic. From this crew member, you can look up and then jump through the vent. You will find another cabin crew, and this involves the body count achievement.
Okay, I'm good, right? I can climb up here. Come, climb, kick. For real.
As well as visiting all of the cabins, which is a separate achievement but doesn't have tracking, unfortunately. As you go through the vent, at the end of the vent, you'll be able to drop down into the next room. There are 2 cabin people in this room, but I believe they only count towards 1 tracking for the achievement. You'll see that progress show up on screen as I interact with the person at the desk. Only then should you open the door to leave. As you do that, the monster should pass in front of you.
Fuck!
You can then follow kind of closely behind it and go to the...
Okay, let's see. Ooh. Wow, the visceral organs are like very detailed. I'm trying to make shape of what organs they are. Intestines. Can't make out the shapes. Is that a heart? That might be a heart. Ugh.
What the hell? How did they get like that? Christ.
I don't know. How did they get like that? They just happened. His armor's like right there. Okay, let's see.
Right-hand side, through the broken door, into the washroom, and then open up the vent.
Okay.
Roof access. I'm so close.
Cool. Okay, let's go here. Ooh. Someone had explosive diarrhea. I don't know. This game has really good graphic and grotesque designs, if that's what they're going for. Ooh, God.
And in front of you.
What should I do? I wait for the guy to tell me what to do.
Crawl through the vent once it's opened, take a left-hand turn, and a left again. You should be able to jump up into a vent. That does count towards body count, by the way. You see the achievement go up. Then you want to go through the vent here. You will begin to be chased by the monster. So let's just go ahead and get to the end of the vent. You can try to sprint here, but it's literally a 5-second section, and it will culminate in you dropping down through the vent. Monster is decently close to us, but at least on the story difficulty, a sprint is not required. As you fall into the next room, you should see a person directly in front of you, and you do want to interact with them in order to progress body count. From here, you can exit the room by looking to the right, exiting out the door.
Okay, let's continue on. Oh no! He found me! At least you can look behind you. That's kind of cool. Just keep climbing and look behind you. For some reason, he won't follow me in here. Oh, this person died while he was sleeping.
Christ.
Damn, looks like his face was eaten. I wonder how they even turn into these things.
Door going to the right, past room 120, and into the next room. Once in here, take a left-hand turn, and you can try to go through the little vent in the water. This should be the last cabin you need to visit, so if done correctly, the...
Ooh. That looks sandwich. Soak sandwich. I got an achievement. Snoop. Visit every enterable cabinet in the game.
Roy's insulin is here.
Snoop trophy should unlock. Additionally, in this room, there is a missable achievement. Look down and to the right, and there is a chair here. You want to crouch in front of this chair and try to interact with the spoon. This should also find the Me and My Spoon rare achievement.
What? There's an achievement? If I... There's a... I got achievement. Me and My Spoon. Find Roy's spoon after the sinking. I don't get it. Is that a... Is that an Easter egg or something? Okay. Yeah, I found a spoon.
Around, look on the desk, and here you'll find an item that you're able to take with you. This is the insulin. And then what you can do is...
Oh, I got Roy's insulin.
Continue as you exit, go to the right, go towards the roof access. You will be attacked, but luckily this is just a short cutscene. And then you can just continue up to the roof access to begin.
Okay, so this is Roy's room. I feel like being on the bunk, the top of the bunk bed is a lot more safer now. Oh no, there's a creature. Out of all things, this
I've got to go.
He got killed by gravity. Hey buddy, you didn't look so well. I got an achievement for throwing something at him before. What is this? Is he tripping out? Look at this. Oh no, Cthulhu, man.
In the next chapter, which is basically just on the roof.
Left click for FAG. For fag.
And you do receive a unmissable story-related achievement for reaching the roof, and you can begin to walk forward now. You're going to want to follow this area. It's pretty straightforward, and you can turn on your torch just to make sure you can see well it's dark. There is a small interaction on the right hand.
View 411. Made it to the roof of the accommodation. This might be the final section.
Side, if you want that extra story, I just want to make sure that I am thorough. You then want to enter a small interaction on the right-hand side. If you want that extra story, you just want to make sure that I am thorough. You then want to try to enter into the office, and you can skip this cutscene if you wish. Just to make sure you can... And you can begin to walk forward now. You're going to want to follow this area. It's pretty straightforward, and you can turn on your torch just to make sure you can see well in the dark. There is a small interaction on the right-hand side. If you want that extra story, I just want to make sure that I am thorough. You then want to try to enter into the office, and you can skip this.
This is 3D version of Carrion, another game. I know, right? carrying game was a pretty good game. Okay, so you're just looking at it. Yeah, this is why you don't drill into weird things.
This cutscene is a witch.
That must be it. Christ.
Roy! You can try to leave the room by interacting with the door. The phone will ring behind you.
Roy, talk to me, big
Oh
man.
no, Roy! What happened to you? Oh, because he's diabetic. You gotta give him insulin.
Roy, wake up, you prick. Please wake up.
Wake up.
Come on.
I got his insulin. Oh.
Please, big man, come on back. Christ, don't leave me.
He might be alive.
Roy, don't leave me. I can't do this, man. I'm scared, Roy. I'm fucking terrified.
I don't know if this character knows how to inject insulin.
What am I gonna tell Susan?
What if you just stab him with no insulin? Oh, that's like the character's best friend.
I mean, she's gonna fucking kill me, man. You know? She loved you, big man. She really loved you. So did my girls. Wait, what am I gonna tell them? Oh, sorry. Your Uncle Roy's not coming home. Aye, I know. Me and Ollie. I love this big man, do you hear me?
Scottish subtitles. I need to leave it on for an achievement. That's why. And the character, when they speak English, they have such a strong accent. It's hard to understand them. Alright, he
What,
did.
he's dead?
He did.
What, really?
He did.
Did you check his pulse?
I don't know. Does he know how to check his pulse?
Bruh.
I can do this.
My head just fainted.
Where's the phone?
This is a mandatory phone call. You'll need to pick this up if you want to keep going with the game. This is a longer one, which will also skip for the brevity of this video. After the phone call, you want to exit through the door to the left of the telephone, and we're walking towards the giant monster alien structure off in the distance. There's quite a bit of walking here. If you want to use a little bit of your sprint, you can to speed it up. But if you're, following along and you have 100% up to here, let's not risk it, and let's just be better safe than sorry. But if you're off in the distance, phone call, you want to exit through the door to the left of the telephone. Also skip for the brevity of behind you. This is a mandatory phone call. You'll need to pick this up if you want to keep going with the game. This is a longer one, which will alt phone, and we're walking towards the giant monster alien structure off in the distance. There's quite a bit of walking here. If you want to use a little bit of your sprint, you can to speed it up. But if you're, following along and you have 100% up to here, let's not risk it, and let's just be better safe than sorry. And we will guarantee ourselves all the achievements instead of saving a couple of, maybe a minute or two at the end here. Just follow the yellow, shimmy across the ledge, up the ladder as well. Once up here, you do want to go to the right. You have to jump across the ledge. If you don't make it all the way, do make sure that you use the right trigger to hang on to the ledge and pull yourself up. Here there will be a break underneath our feet, but it is very lucky for us to have some beams to hang on to above our head, which we're going to use to cross this gap. It would have sucked if those weren't there, because then the game wouldn't be able to be beat. It's funny how that works. Follow the yellow to the ledge and then shimmy across the ledge.
Aye. I want half this fucking rig.
There will be a QTE here. You do.
You need to find a way across the day. Get to Marine Control Room. Call me when you get there, and I'll talk you through it, alright?
Right.
Alright. Let's continue on. I have no idea what we're supposed to do, but we're gonna do it. Okay, I gotta sprint and jump for this.
Christ.
What is that? It's just wiring. This is out, so we gotta go around.
Easy does it. To go slow. Steady. Steady.
Shit. Good.
Successful at this QTE. And then just keep following the yellow. There will be a sprint jump coming up pretty soon here. So you'll have to make sure you do that successfully. I believe there will also be a QTE during that sprint jump. So just try your best.
I got achievement, Grease Scotsman. There you go. I had to sprint while doing this. Alright, I will get all the achievement now. Hopefully. That was the last one I need to do.
Here's the sprint jump. You might want to wait a little bit for the platform to
Jesus
line up.
fucking Christ!
And not sure I've ever actually failed this, but I guess first time to drop from. Whenever you do that, but better safe than sorry that you have to line up just in case. Pull yourself up with the
Right.
triggers, and then
Hold right click to come. He screams like he's coming.
fire here. Drop down this ledge in front of us. And then here inside of this red room, we can find the person who does not have Lord's body count, and we can find Aether.
Alright. We good.
Jesus fuck. Rope. Oh, you and all.
The phone that we need to use to kind of solve this next little puzzle.
It's alright.
After the cutscene, look directly down. You should find a phone here.
Yeah.
You want to interact with that phone, and you will start a phone call, which can be skipped. This will let you know how to turn on the little device here. So after that phone call, head back into the control room and try to interact with this switch.
Alright. Oh shit! You alive? You attacked me. Alright, I'll use this phone.
Finley. I'm at marine control.
Unfortunately, it is locked. We will need a key, so head back towards the phone. Pick up the
I'm
phone.
not
You
alone.
can skip this part of the call. You'll need the key.
So that bastard Rennick.
No. It's Roper. He's all messed up.
Cass, listen to me, alright? Listen.
Alright.
We need to keep it together.
Alright, just tell me what to do.
There's only 2 switches.
I don't know how come everyone is possessed by this thing. Me neither. It doesn't show you how.
Panel. There'll be a switch there to put it into manual control. You flip that switch. Go do that, and then I'll talk you through the next part.
It's like they
alright?
changed themselves. I didn't see anything like
I'll look for
infect
it.
them. Maybe they all happen off screen.
Why is it locked? Fuck's sake. It's locked.
Oh,
The key is inside of the hand of the operator here. Let's go up to the operator and grab that key.
Good fucking news.
You can skip this part of the cutscene as well. With the key in hand, let's go back into that control.
Oh, thank you. He's giving me the keys.
It's alright, pal. Here we go. I'll look after this now, alright?
Oh, he's alive. I don't know if I can put him out of his misery.
Control room and open up the switch now. There will be a small QTE here. You want to open up the case, and then you will want to also use the switch to push it up. Now, unfortunately, you are not ready. You still want to go to the phone and figure out what the next step is. The next step is to basically interact with one of the pieces of the machine. Head back into.
What do I do now?
Switch is at manual. What's next?
Now you flood the forward pontoon, and I mean flood it to the fucking brim.
Hold on a minute. The pontoons are already fuck full of oil and gas. This might push it all up to the deck.
We don't have a choice. The whole rig could tip over. Flooding that pontoon will at least give us a fighting chance.
What about Brody? Is he no down there?
He'll be out of there by now. He's done his part. We just have to do ours, right?
Alright. It's coming from away.
What was that?
It's Roper.
Never mind him. Flood the forward pontoon.
Aye, hang on.
To the room, and you will notice that one of the screens in the middle is kind of red. All the other ones are green, so interact with this button and hold it in order to power the green, and it'll be red and it'll turn green. And if you've been following along, this will be your last interaction for good with the Lecky. Just because I had to film one of the parts out of order in this video, it won't show up on screen.
Alice says maybe you have the cum antibody. You're perfectly fine by waltzing off. Oh, I got achievement. Used all electrical interactions types on the Beller D.
Green though.
Almost
After
sounds
figuring
like
out that
big
machine,
D.
let's head back to the phone and complete our phone call. I am going to skip this part of the phone call as well. I do invite you to enjoy the story when possible. Surprisingly, actually, this part of the phone call is not skippable. Didn't check that on my first
That's
playthrough.
done. Now what?
That's it. Come on. Come on.
Come on, what?
This also does unlock the Leviathan non-missable progressional-based achievement. And then after you put the phone down, let's go ahead and go to this QTE as we've already died to tentacles before, and we don't have any more deaths left to do. And then you can exit the room from the control room. There's a wooden door. Go through that wooden door, and then through the next wooden door to the next section of the game.
Brody's got a plan. Meet us in drill ops as soon as
Got
you
achievement
can.
Leviathan. Rebalance
We're gonna be alright, Kaz.
the big D.
Fucking hope so.
Okay. So that was the reason why I was doing this. So I can rebalance the whole thing. Oh my god! Stop. Stop. Ugh. How did I even chop it off? Almost got tentacled. That would not be good.
Alright, we're getting closer and closer to the end of the game. As you come through the door, you may want to turn your torch back on, and then begin heading down the stairs all the way to the bottom. Through the door at the bottom of the steps, and then forward through the next door in front of you. As you walk forward, you are going to want to go to the right-hand side and through the exit door. That does not work, unfortunately. A current will sweep you in.
Jeez.
I'm hallucinating.
Fuck!
Everything.
Am I losing my mind?
You got this. You're not gone yet, buddy.
It'll be kind of hard to see what's going on here, but as long as you're pushing forward, you shouldn't really have any issues here. Eventually, you should reach all the bars that you can grab onto the water. As you exit the water, go forward in front of you.
I made it. Swimming so slow.
Oh, shite, that was close.
Go to your left, but watch out for the tentacles on the right. If you get caught by them, you may need to do a QTE. Go through the door and then up the stairs. As you're going up the stairs, the water is filling up from the bottom, so you are going to walk slower and slower, and you will somewhat longer swim section, but there's a lot of out. Go forward, yourself as you're walking. And the water begins to fill the room. You can see the air pocket right in front of us, though. Make sure you use it, though. Even if it doesn't seem like you need it because it's not that far of a swim.
Oh no. It's not going up anymore, right? Okay, good. Up, up.
Shit.
Hear water? Oh no, water's coming up. It's not good. Come on. Oh my god, why did it make the swimming section in this game so slow? This game is trolling me. Water's helping us to not come the stairs. Seriously. Maybe it's back down. Chipotle. Oh, it's not a BOGO? I thought it was a BOGO. Oh, it says BOGO. I was like, I'm down for that. I'll eat 2 whole Chipotle myself. Oh, this is just an air pocket?
Jesus fuck.
It says exit.
You definitely want to make sure you grab air here. You can then dive back down and continue in the same direction. It's one of those sections where you may be tempted to sprint, but just to be safe, I wouldn't recommend it. It would really suck to have to redo the whole game without sprinting again, just because we got a little bit too excited with the sprint here in the last minutes of the game. There should be another air pocket here, so make sure to grab the second air pocket. As you grab this air pocket, you may notice a monster in here, but you can just head back down and then continue following the hallway. Luckily, the last optional phone call is just ahead of us, so that's another achievement out of the way. One step closer to that 100% we were looking for.
Yes. Give me my 100%.
Once you reach this room with the bubbles, you will have to surface to catch your oxygen. And then as you exit out, you should be able to grab the phone call.
Was that teeth? Looks like teeth.
Head into the next room, and the phone call is on the far corner. Just to keep the video short and sweet, we are going to skip it, but the clear down achievement should unlock once it's over.
This is a really nice shot, though.
Fucking nightmare.
The rain and everything. Oh, and the shadow shows I have a head. I'm not headless after all. See?
Shush! Shush! What?
From the phone call, let's go ahead and make a little progress. Turn around, head through the door in front of you. Walk forward across the room to the next door. The controls can get a little bit wonky as the water is kind of pushing you around. Take a right-hand turn here. Do get ready to...
Got an achievement. Clear down. Listen to every optional phone call. That's not good.
Do a couple of QTEs. There is an optional section right here where you can sprint if you want, but I don't necessarily recommend it. And you will fall through the ground and then let yourself be taken by the current in front of you. Can be a little disorienting as to where you're going, but generally just push forward on the left stick and keep trying to aim the direction that the bubbles are traveling, and you'll eventually make it to the end. It's very dark, but eventually you should reach the yellow vent, and you can climb out and up to the staircase.
Okay. More of these things. Hope that's not coming to me. Right. It's a long corridor. There's something chasing me. Oh, what the? Follow the... Oh my god. I'm trying to follow the bubbles. See? There you go.
Don't think about it. Don't think about it.
On the east wing, and then you can go ahead and go up the stairs here. Head through the door in front of you, and go forward, turn to the right around this corner, and then continue through this hallway in waist deep water. Now the monster does attack us from behind, and I would recommend sprinting here. I don't think you have to necessarily on the story difficulty mode, but it does help, and they can catch up to you from behind if you aren't careful. There will be a small section here where you have to break on through the tight squeeze, and you may get caught by the monster here from behind. Make sure you just succeed. Here, I don't think you have to necessarily on the in front of you, and go forward, turn to the right around this corner, and then continue through this hallway in the waist deep water. Now the monster does attack us from behind, and I would recommend sprinting here. I don't think you have to necessarily on the story difficulty mode, but it does help, and they can catch up to you from behind if you aren't careful. There will be a small section here where you have to break on through the tight squeeze, and you may get caught by the monster here from behind. Make sure you just succeed at the QTE in order to escape. You then want to continue in the same direction you were headed previously. The monster has now been left behind us. You should have more than enough oxygen to get to the end. During this section, the tracking on the body count achievement will also go up automatically, and you can't miss it, and you want to swim towards the end of the doorway. This will end up in another staircase, which you can then just walk to the top of, and you will get the drowning of Davy Rennick, which is an achievement based on story progression.
Tell me to sprint. Well, I'm not sprinting. You gonna catch me? Wait, if I don't sprint, I'm gonna get caught. So I have to sprint. Seagull.
A bird.
It's a bird. So I have to sprint, right?
I'm going to tear you apart and eat the pieces.
Nothing I can do about it, buddy. Okay, so some sections you have to sprint. It goes so slow in the water. Made it.
Oh, Jesus.
The drowning of Davy Rennick. Defeated Rennick. Wait, did he die?
Yes.
That's how he gets defeated?
Cunt. Christ.
Oh, I used to love these radios. The non-chocolate one too.
You can then go to the drill ops for the next section of the game.
We're almost done,
For the home
boys.
stretch here, let's go ahead and go forward. You have a conversation here with Finley. It lasts about 3 or 4 minutes, honestly. It's one of the longer ones in the game. You do have to interact with them. As I've been doing this video, we're going to skip this one. Up to you. Now Finley is going to run away, and we are going to try and follow them to catch them.
Finley, thank fuck. Finley?
You okay, Finley?
Who are you talking to?
Kaz, you made it.
Brody.
Oh, it's Brody.
What's
What is he
Finley?
doing?
She's freaked out here.
Listen, Kaz. There's no much time. There's oil and gas getting in here. When it fills, it will be headed right up the drill pipe.
What are you on about?
I'm still in the pontoons. I've only got a couple of minutes. I can't stop it. The rig's a time bomb now. You understand? One spark and... You need to find a way off.
Just get back up here and we'll work it out, yeah?
I can't do that.
I don't know who's gonna sacrifice
I
himself.
can't get back up.
No, wait.
I'm sorry.
Wait, listen.
You're on your own now.
I'll come to you. All right?
No, you won't. You wouldn't even get halfway to me. The leg's flooded and the gas, it's no possible.
You got your dive gear?
Aye, but
So you can use that?
it's oil, Kaz. There's nothing to be done.
I could see that.
I knew the risk when I came down here.
Did you change the bag?
Fuck.
Oh.
Can I lose you as well?
Listen, I'm alright, Kaz. I'm already back on Sky. You've never seen water like that, Kaz. Clear, peaceful. You just let go and everything's fine.
Aye. That sounds beautiful.
You go one day. Alright?
No, fuck that. I'm never swimming again after this.
Kaz, you and Finley, you could do this, alright? I'm sure she wouldn't do something so stupid.
Brody, you there?
Kaz?
What's stupid? Talk to me.
It's getting higher.
Alright, I'm here, Brody. I'm not going anywhere. Alright, I'm here. Brody. Oh, fuck. Brody. Jesus.
Brody. He was your bro. Brody the bro is dead. Cue the Titanic song.
How's this happening? What do we do now, Finlay?
Doesn't fucking matter.
He's dead and you don't think that matters?
He was always gonna die. All of them. Always. We see that. We fucking about with a lakey and pontoons. And without a hope of hell. Watching our pals turn into monsters. Never once. Never fucking once have we tried to do what needed to be done.
Can't do. Alright, what do you mean?
I'm ending this.
Finlay. No. Come back.
Oh no, what is she doing? Why does everyone want to be a hero? I just want to get off this place.
Finlay, wait a minute. Jesus.
You do have to interact with them. As I've been doing in this video, we're going to skip this one. Up to you. But now Finley is going to run away, and we are going to try and follow them to catch them. For the next section of the game, we're going to be chasing Finley around corners. You can follow the waypoint of the hints, or you can just go down the pretty linear path. Finley does have a lighter that they're going to use.
Come back, you're not thinking straight!
If you hook around to your left here, you can maybe go through the door. This door will take you outside, and then go up onto the wooden box here, and then on over the fence towards the corner here. Around the corner, we're still chasing Finley. It's very hard to see them and small pieces of them as they round the corners.
Oh, where am I going? Out the door?
We have to find a way out, come on!
After dropping down the ledge, you go through the door with the elevator now. Just continue down the steps. And then head down the ramp at the end. And then forward and around the corner to your right-hand side. Finley does go run down.
I think it's down here. There you go.
Finlay!
Last person towards the body count.
Oh god.
Finlay!
That doesn't sound good. Oh, is that her? Oh
Jesus,
no.
Finlay. Fucking hell.
Guys.
I'm here, Finlay, I'm here.
Guys. What? Who is it you hear? When it's close.
Who do I hear?
It's not your Christmas card.
I hear my wife. I just want to get back to her, Finlay. To my weeds.
I hear my boy. When he was wee, you know. I hear him now.
Fucking Kate.
He's singing. We're not seeing him again. Guys.
There's got to be a ship coming. You said it yourself.
Christ, guys. We don't want him coming. Jesus!
I'm sorry, Finlay. I don't know what to do.
We've got to face it, cuz.
What do you mean?
Ah! We can't get back. We can't. But I can.
What?
It's not going to stop with us. Fuck's sake, McCleary. For once in your life, be brave. Be brave for them. You can't save yourself. You can save him.
Everyone trying to be a hero.
Why leave it a chance?
I think that's a song too.
If it gets to the mainland. Oh, you know I'm right. I'm always fucking right. Oh, Christ. All right. Die, all right. For them.
Oh, I got the lighter. And I got an achievement, body count. Find every reachable dead crew member. It sucks that she was like the last one.
So let's go ahead and continue forward towards the light. As we're approaching the end of the game, I hope you did enjoy the video. If you did, I would appreciate a like. It does help the video out. It lets people know that you enjoyed the video and it was helpful. It's going to show you all the achievements and everything. And you can also subscribe for future content as well. I do have, for those who want to go above and beyond, a Patreon page, as well as super thanks enabled in the YouTube comments. I just want to get that out of the way so that once we do beat the game, we are just done and the video ends. Once you go through there, you get another story-based achievement that you cannot miss. And at this point, we're just going to continue walking forward. If you're very confident that you haven't sprinted at all throughout your entire playthrough, really, you can sprint here. There's only a few minutes left in the game, if that. Probably 30 seconds of actual walking at this point. But you can just continue to walk forward.
Oh my god.
To experience a cutscene here. There's a little bit of gameplay left, so I'm going to stick around for all of that to make sure we are completely
Got an achievement, the horror sings. Enter the derrick.
Once you get up to the ledge here, you should automatically pull out your lighter. You want to interact with it 2 times.
These are oil, right?
And there is still another scene coming up here. After the explosion, you do want to walk towards the white light.
God almighty. Christ. Never had a chance.
Oh, this is the drill, isn't it? I'm liking the heart of the drill now. It looks so different. Alright, let's do it. When there's oil, there's fire.
So sorry.
Press S to light. Hey, it's not in Scottish. Oh. Leggings. No! Did I toast myself as well? Man, that means no one made it off. It's kind of like a sad game. Walking is dramatic.
You wake up back in your home.
Oh, I'm still... What?
And then at this point, you can try to...
You don't recognize me, do you?
Interact with the door.
No, sorry, love. You know me.
You could say that. It's been a long time though, Kaz.
Hold on. Susan Lafferty. Fuck's sake, is that you?
The very same.
Can I walk? I
Christ,
can't tell if I
Kaz,
can
but
walk
you
or
look
not.
no different.
I've still got the nose, eh?
Well, looks like someone did a good job of spreading it about your face.
Oh, the big man a drink.
Jesus, Kaz. Because I really want to be thinking about Roy right now.
He looks after me. He fucking adores you, you know.
Well, I am easy to love, Cameron McCreary.
Yeah. I'm finding that.
Shut up, great Suki Jill.
I do though, Suze. I fucking love you. I love you more than anything in this whole world.
Du daft Bampot. You're not so bad yourself, all things considered.
I see my hands.
Marry me.
What?
I'm swimming.
I'm serious. Marry me. We'll make beautiful wains. I want to spend my whole life with you.
Walking's not dramatic. Swimming is dramatic.
She's perfect.
She looks just like you.
Thank God for that. She's got your eyes, though.
My dad's eyes.
I'm sorry, Kaz. I know you'd have wanted him to meet her.
Nah, fuck him. The bastard wasn't interested in me. Why would he care about her?
You love Jenny's way, Kaz.
I'll never leave you, Suze. I'll be at your side forever. I'm always going to be here for this win.
Aye. What? It's not over. Where am I this time? Do I still have a flashlight? Oh. Am I still wearing the same thing? No, I'm wearing something different. I'm wearing casual clothes. Am I still missing a head? Oh, that's me? That's my character all this time? Is it? My wife didn't look like that. She had, like, blonde hair. It was only a dream. It reminds me of that one song. It was only a dream. Oh, that is her. Those are our kids. Where's me? Can I see her? No, it is her. You look different from a photo. Not saying that you're not photogenic. Can I see what's outside? Did I just leave? I have no reflection. I'm a vampire. Okay, let's go outside.
Kiss the Waynes for me. Tell them I'll be back for Christmas.
Or is this like symbolic?
Sorry, Sus.
Oh, I'm leaving? Oh no. Am I dead? Oh, I didn't make it back in time for Christmas. Am I walking?
Hey, Cass. I'm sorry it's been so hard. Just wanted to send you this. To say we'll get through it. I know we will. Just take care out there and bring my beautiful big gallus man back home in one piece, okay? I miss you and I love you. And the girls miss and love you. I'm still raging at Roy, but he's a good man and I know he'll look after you. Whatever happens, we will be alright. We can weather this. I just wanted to say that to you, Cass. To keep you safe and close and make sure you know to come home to us. I love you, Cameron McCleary. Be safe out there on those waters. My man. My love.
Oh, that's it. Copyrighted music. Still wakes the deep. The Chinese room. Burb. The Chinese room had a picture of a burb.
What, you're done?
Yeah. It's a short game. Alright. I just want my achievements. Do I get my achievements? Or does the achievement lock after the credits are done? I see credits, right? Got achievement. Bleh, aku achafla. Complete the game in Scottish Gaelic. Walking simulator. Completed the game without sprinting for more than 10 minutes. Still wakes the deep. Completed the game. Alright, how to put this game back in English? I have to go use a YouTube video. Oh. I guess the YouTube video doesn't tell me how to. Okay. I think it's this option. No, this is a credit option. I think it's this option. There you go. There you go. It feels good to have English subtitles again. Ah, I miss you. But I already beaten the game, so. Yeah, that's it. Although it is in Scottish for some reason. I know. I did it for achievements. I'm glad I get to finish this in one playthrough, as well as get all the achievements in one playthrough. Credit to Maka 91 Productions for the full game walkthrough, showing me all how to get all the achievements. I've been using their guides for a long time, like 10 years plus. Him and Power Pikes. I'm surprised they're still making content to this day. They deserve a lot more subs. They only have 400k. Power Pikes is more popular. They have 1.1 million. Wow, that's crazy.
We wake up back in your
Bloody
home.
hell.
And at this point, you can try to leave the room. Comment down below. Even for complete an hour and a half.
Okay, I'm probably gonna watch a lore video just to see how to get. I mean, just to see what the story's about. I don't think they ever solved the mystery of how the deep thing woke up and consumed everybody somehow. Me being the hero, I destroyed the whole thing. I don't know if that'll be the end of it, but it was a really cool horror game. Lots of mystery, lots of notes and exploration to do. I think I would enjoy it more if it was in the subtitle. Well, yeah, the subtitles were in English, but apparently it is what it is. It was a good game. It's day one Game Pass. I don't think it's worth 35, maybe 15, 20. I think that's a good price for a game with this length of gameplay. Other than that, that's about it. The graphic was pretty good. It was a bit demanding, but they have a weird version of DLSS. It's not like DLSS. It's upscaling and super resolution, and it's UE. I think that stands for. Oh, it says so right here. Unreal Engine. They have their own super resolution thing. Oh, if you use TAAU, that's DLSS. Maybe I should have used that instead. I guess it doesn't matter now, but okay, I just explained it. I was just reading this part and I was like, I don't get it. That's cool. Yo, Shy! How's it going? You showed up at like the very end. Or maybe you were just lurking since the beginning. But hope you've been doing well, man. It was fun. I like me spooky games, and it was a day one Game Pass. Yeah, TAAU. For some reason, it stands for. I don't even know what it stands for, but it's AMD Super Resolution, NVIDIA Deep Learning Super Sampling, or Intel Super Sampling, AI Enhanced Super Sampling. It's like, is it using 3 of their technologies? Yeah, I don't know. That's strange. Normally it's just TAA. Yeah, I don't know what to add the U for. But, you know, technology's changing. But I say it's pretty good. If it allows me to stream and play this game, I consider that good. Because most of the time, it's like laggy enough where it maxes out my graphics card. XESS is for Intel graphic card. Ah, gotcha. And then... Oh, okay. Wait. It doesn't say... Okay. TAAU stands for Temporal Anti-Aliasing Upsampling. And TSR stands for Temporal Super Resolution. So I don't know which one is better. Because they never explain which one's better. Maybe I have to do my own research, but oh well. DLSS is somewhat a game changer for older cards. Yeah, I like DLSS. I think it's really good. But yeah, that's about it. Hope you enjoyed my gameplay of Still Wakes the Deep. I don't think it's like a super proper game to stream, but I like playing games and just streaming whatever's. Let's see who to raid. I think I'll raid Prinny. He's playing Elden Ring. So let's go see him do all the fun. Yeah, story's nice. It's a shame that everybody's gone. I know horror games are typically like, you know, sad, bad endings, all that stuff. But some horror games have good endings. Yeah, it's not awfully written, you know. Free for life. Slasher. Whoops. Everyone being a hero. I know, they need to stop being a hero. Cat just wants to get off and see his wife, but they're like, nope, gotta be a hero. And then he's like, alright, I guess I'll be a hero too. I'm the only one that can correctly drop a lit lighter. Yeah, thanks for showing up, guys. I appreciate that. So I just want to say thanks for watching, guys. And I will see you guys on the next epic Lost Wolf production. I'm Lost Wolf, and I'm signing off. Till next time, guys. Bye.